Hello everybody, Sifd here again, and today we'll be playing Maktala. The game is an incremental upgrader game where the main purpose is to destroy slimes and become super rich, I guess, and pretty broken, and you know, just fill the screen with a million projectiles and whatnot, as all most of these games go. So yeah, this is us right now. We are the normal attack, I guess. And let's go into the insane upgrade tree that we're gonna build up. 50% chance to hit twice, double attack, okay, or +1 damage. I'm gonna go guaranteed +1 damage. And let's also go... Why did this cost 0? Something is off. I don't know how this worked. Anyway, 5 more monsters, 20% damage area, 1 second timer, or a skill system. Okay, we don't know what that is. There are a million upgrades here in this game. There are also runes and damage up and whatnot. There are a bunch of upgrades in general. So let's go and see how this guy go. So theoretically, the opponent should be 2-shot now. Nice. Ah, that was a bad hit. Okay, could have killed, but it's okay. We have 8 coins. I think that was not enough for anything. No, it is. +1 second to the timer. 10% AoE. Let's go 10% AoE. 10% chance to fire projectile and hit. 12 attack speed. Okay, I would like to go with the... I mean, the AoE is not really that helpful. Whoa, we got a double hit there for free. Let's get a kill here. Let's get a kill here. And maybe here. If you see at the bottom left, it says kill 6 monsters to unlock stage 2. 5 coins should be barely not enough. I would like to prefer getting the damage. Okay, I already got the coin. Let's go. For upgrades, let's get the +1 damage. I would assume the game lasts about 3 to 5 hours. I would hope that we're gonna beat that a bit faster than that. I'm almost doing like a little bit of a speedrun idea on these games. 10 coins, let's upgrade again. Damage is now more, but I don't need damage at this point. I would say attack speed. Attack size is that actually. Maybe 1 second on the timer is a better choice. Doesn't matter. If I can get perfect hits here, we should be able to get one more perfect hit. There is no room for perfect hits here. I actually unlocked the second stage and I got the skull and coins. So, the skull gives 10% chance to fire projectile on hit. Very nice. Projectile pierce 1 monster. By the way, there is no in-game music, so whatever the editor added is the music of the game right now. 4% attack speed. I mean, let's go with attack speed. What's the timer on the run, by the way? The timer on the run right now is 9 seconds. So, whoop, projectile fired there. Hit here, hit again. So right now I'm 2-shotting opponents. That was a perfect hit there the first time. Okay, 14 coins, very nice. We're very slowly leveling up. Let's go duration up and 10% timer duration. Okay, what is this? Number of monsters for 25. Okay, man, I would assume that the number of monsters thing is important. How many coins do I get per kill now? I get 2 coins per kill now, so I literally double the income we had. Previously, I was obviously making 18 right away. Upgrade. I would like to increase my damage by 3, by the way. That's gonna make the biggest difference. Maybe attack speed for now. Let's go into this again. 1, 2, very nice. A triple hit here, nice. Ooh, and it even did a double kill on the triple hit. It's pretty... It seems like if I want to be fast on this, it's the most important to... Let's go again. The most important is to get multi-hits. That seems to be the deciding factor as to how fast we are gonna be able to get through the game. Especially early. We have 36. I would like to skip to 50 right away. As I said, I'm trying... At this point, I'm playing so many of these games. Min-maxing might be the only way that it makes sense to, you know, try to do something. 62, very nice. Let's get the +3 damage. So now I'm gonna be one-shotting everything. As these things have 6 life right now, and we know that because I was doing so much damage this whole time. So projectile seems to be doing the same damage as I do. 1 more monster needed to beat, so I need to increase the monster amount. Let's go with timer. That should allow us to go to the next stage now. Here. If I get a bunch of shots out, that's how we're gonna be able to get it. Nice, and we get the next level too. Very nice, very nice. We're blasting through this. We're blasting through the game right now. What's the next skull for? Spawn a monster every second. Okay, monster spawning is gonna be happening. Monster spawn faster. Let's go, we attack faster. What was this? AoE. Okay, monster spawning is actually gonna help us. Now we do less damage again. I mean, we don't do less damage. They just take more damage. But now they give us 3 coins. So that's definitely the increase in income. I don't think I need to do anything. Maybe more damage again. Well, that was a nice hit. The multi-hit thing happening once in a while also helps. Here we go. Nice. I would assume at some point that we're gonna be attacking like super crazy. Nice money gain. I'm at 91 coins. Very nice. What is the 6? I don't know what the 6 is. AoE. Duration. More enemies begin the game. Projectiles pierce monsters. Let's go with AoE. Seems like a single click unlocks the next upgrade, whatever that might be. 2000. Requirement, unlock the skill system. Timer duration. We're gonna continue here. The 2 things we care about, I guess. I mean, the 3 things we care. I guess AoE matters. Attack speed matters. Damage matters. Damage matters the most. One-shotting opponents is the main way of going faster here. You know what? Let's actually amass 150 coins. Once again, damage is the highest important here. If I can one-shot these guys, it's gonna be a lot more worth it than anything else. Nice, nice. 148. I literally don't have enough. And now I have enough. Let's go upgrade damage, and I'm doing +6, so we will be one-shotting these guys again. And that one-shot is gonna allow us to quickly go to the next level. I think. 4 more enemies. I did it. Nice. Let's go upgrading. Monster spawn faster, might as well. 5 more monsters in the beginning. 900,000 here for an upgrade. But let's say unlock shiny monsters. We still don't one-shot. It seems like every time we get through a level, it is a guaranteed you no longer one-shot. I mean, it makes sense that it should be balanced this way. A lot of here. Okay, 104. Very nice. Let's go percentage based. Launch an area attack every 4 seconds. Let's go with that. Let's see what the area attack is. Oh, it's a random attack that the game does. Okay. Does that have good targeting? Is that like a thing? Or how does that go? Nice. 120 coins. Very nice. Let's go duration, see what we can find. 8,000 for this. That's a bit expensive. Most of these things are expensive. Nice. I would like the piercing shot. That could help. I'd like to also maybe have more points on the board. Actually, you know, once again, the main thing is go for the one-shots. Go for the one-shots. Very clean, simple game right now. 700 here. Let's go projectile piercing. Bouncing. Fired. Projectiles jump to monsters. More starting monsters, I would say. Let's actually go for the 700 right away. Once again, the one-shot seemingly being the most important aspect. Because the faster we can get rid of these guys, the more money we're gonna make. And also, the more deeper into the round we can go. 145. Actually, I don't think it's worth it. Let's go AoE. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to go for the damage. Because the bullets also do damage. And the damage costs 700. Nice. If I maybe can get more projectiles and more bouncing and more wall bounces and whatnot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 244. Starting monsters. Actually, unlock runes. And what did we get? Runes are bindable objects that provide various stats. Runes have a small chance of dropping from monsters. I don't start with a rune, so that's useless. 350 for treasure chests. Okay, I guess we should go for the treasure chest next. Let's hope I'm gonna get a rune at some point here early, so I get one of them, whatever that might be. Seeing a lot of bullets fly out. Nice. They seem to have bouncing, not piercing. I got a rune, normal rune, very nice. And what does it do? 19% money gain. Could not have been... I mean, it rolled from 10 to 40 and it rolled 19. I was about to say it could not have been better, but it could have definitely been better. I think I was previously gaining 5 coins, now I'm gaining 6. So the difference is already visible. I guess the most important aspect to level up would be more opponents to spawn. Because it's all about the AoE here. 161, 340. I mean, I would like to go for the chests. And I think I already have enough. So let's not even wait. Let's just go for the chests. Like treasure chests, whatever that is. Treasure chests are rare monsters that drop significantly more money than regular monsters. Okay, I just unlocked the thing, I guess. Let's go back to upgrading. Oh, here it is. Obviously a mimic, right? Does that mean always the run's gonna begin with a mimic? Because if that's the case, then obviously that's gonna pay us back throughout the run. It seems like the bullets do actually make a difference. So maybe bullets is the play on upgrading. 250, 300 here. Let's go with wall bounce. 60% damage. 900 for that. 425 for that. A lot of choices. Also, more starting enemies could help. Also, starting enemies could help. Yep, the wall bounce does actually increase the DPS by the fact that we're not gonna miss damage out. The chest does not seem to always be happening. Nice. Upgrade 200. Let's go with more monster start. And 3% chance for new monsters to spawn close to existing monsters. Monsters spawn 64% faster. Okay. More duration percentage based. Let's go with the money on the chest. 3D. Okay. I'd like to obviously get some runes, as the runes give us money. Alongside the fact that, I mean, they are upgrades that help us, but they also provide us with money because I can sell them. 250 coins, very nice. No upgrade, I guess. Wow. Okay. Do the upgrades make other upgrades more expensive? I would hope not. I would hope there is no inflation in this game. Attacking here, attack there. Let's hit double attack. Ooh, that was a good smack here. 19. And this is also a good smack. Nice, 239. Projectiles jump more. Area attack cooldown. That's from 4 seconds. 10% less is 3.6 seconds, I would say. Let's go with more jump. So, bouncing bullets. Bouncing bullets, wall smack bullets. It's all about the bullets now. Nice. Let's go here. Let's go here. That's a good AoE. The free attack AoE also. Game is really simple right now, but it's gonna become more insane in a moment. 290. Still have not found the second rune. Still just with my first money-making rune. Which honestly, I mean, maybe best in slot. Unless there was a rune that would give us +2 damage, and then that would be the best one in slot. Oh. Nah, I didn't get a kill. Still making a lot of money though. 2 enemies were left there to actually beat the level. If I had those 2 seconds... I maybe should have gone with the slam cooldown, I don't know. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna gain out of this... Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, the more enemies I spawn, the better, right? Because more enemies, more damage, as I'm AoE based. So if there are a bunch of enemies on the board... Well, I'm not sure if I should beat this level. 4 enemies left. I got a rune, by the way. Let's go with more cooldown on that. 9.5, 1.k. What did we find? Damage area size. That's worse than money. Unless I want to beat the level, which I don't. And 14% size right now is not really that important. I mean, I do want to beat the level in general. But I don't think it matters as much as increasing the money gain. 9 monsters left. And we did it. Very nice. And we got another rune. The rune is projectile ball bounces. 144 coins for that, by the way. Area damage. I still believe money gain is better. So let's sell the area damage. Projectile ball bounce can stay. It's money though. Let's go with even more spawning. Gems is needed for that. Chance to find runes goes up for 7.5 million. And money gained up. I mean, money gained up is literally the next. When these guys need triple hits now. Or 8 coins. Barely worth it. Barely worth it. We need to get hit 3 times for 8 coins instead of 2 times for 6. Maybe it is worth it actually. If I get some more, 275. Let's go with more money gained. Partially damaged monsters drop partially money at the end of the round. Okay, that's free money pretty much. Okay, let's try to hit the 700 to increase my damage now. That's a bad hit there. I need to hit at least, I would say at least 4 to 5 enemies per hit for the hit to be worth it. Otherwise I'm wasting DPS. Right here, that's a good hit there. Nice. 328, we got a rune. The rune is increase the rarity of runes found. I mean, that's definitely a yes. Unbind this and bind that. And that's a 42% higher rarity found. I'm gonna decrease the money we make right now. I didn't even decrease the money, I'm still making 8. Nice. And I'm now also, whenever I find the rune, it might be a higher rarity rune. Obviously, the next big thing is getting high rarity runes. Right? Because it seems like runes are like either free upgrades or a bunch of money. So in both cases, going for high runes is the play. 700. I would like to sell a rune for that. Let's sell the projectile wall bounces. Give them the 12 damage. So now they should be 2-shot. Very nice. I'm not sure if doing the sliding work. No, it's the moment it hits. Like if I do something like that, but that's not a thing. It might be a thing if I get the double attack out, but otherwise it's not a thing. Nice, 386. More starting monsters. Actually, no, I want pretty much a lot of other things other than just more monsters. The reason why I'm spreading the damage is mainly because it helps with the bullets getting kills randomly. Instead of getting a kill when I have the chance. I mean, if it's like 4 or 5 opponents, it's okay. But otherwise, I should spread the damage. Especially because I'm gonna get the partial money later. Projectiles fires +1, that's nice. Attack speed goes up. 1.5k to begin doing one-shots again. Maybe I should go for the 1.5k. Am I recording? I am recording, yes. Oh, double. Actually, the double projectiles help right now. Maybe I should have kept more wall bounces in. But we're gonna get a thing anyway. 450, 500. Start with more enemies. This does not feel worth it. Let's go with the 1.5k. Let's go with the money. The moment I can one-shot everything, we're gonna be a lot faster on clearing out everything. Nice. Also the thing that has a chance for... the higher chance for enemies to spawn on top of other enemies, that's nice. 902 retry. On 1.5k. Chill and vibey. Now, for anybody watching up to this point, and in general, you guys on the channel, as you realize, this video is not on the 100% channel, but it is on the main Sifd channel. That's because I, with my editor, decided something. I think I'm gonna just play the idle games and the upgrader games on the main channel like I used to do in the past. And the 100% channel is mainly gonna be kept for other type of content that is 100% beatable, like, you know, RPGs or a game with a story or something. Because I'm playing those games too, and I'm just not recording them because I'm playing them on my free time. So, you know, maybe that's what we're gonna do. I'm doing a bunch of jumps here with the Sifd channel. I got the next level up, nice. Let's go upgrades, let's get this. And I would like to also get the money at the end based on partial damage. Now let's go. Oh, the thing on the top right is how much damage I do. Okay, so we're back to two-shotting these guys. 14 coins, nice. So we're getting a decent amount of money here. And now we need more spawning, honestly, because I'm doing enough damage to clear out everything. Yeah, nice. I got the Rune normal. Let's get more money. What was this? Monster spawn faster. That's gonna help us. What's the rune we found? 1% chance to projectile fire. I mean, it can roll up to 5, so that's trash. Yep. Actually super trash, to be honest. I like that it shows me the range, so instead of just being... it could have just said the 1% I would have not known. I enjoy it when devs give you the info. The fact that you give me the roll on that, really good info. Thank you, dev. Good job, dev. Good job, dev. 900 coins in the rune. The rune is... chance to find treasure chests. On the lower end. Let's send it. And this is also on the lower end. 19%, 19 coins gained, might as well stay for a moment. Let's go more enemies spawn. Start with more enemies now. Let's go start with 5 more enemies. I do 40 damage. 45k for the next one, or 2.5k for the other next one. I might go for the 2.5k to get whatever the lightning is. I guess that would be spells, right? We don't have spells yet. As far as I understand, leaving opponents just be is gonna allow more of them to spawn at the same zone. Which is gonna help us clear them out faster. Yeah, let's go for the 4k. Treasure chest, that's gonna be like 60 coins or something. 69, nice. Let's go for the 4k. Although I'm still believing that I should go for the damage increase, which is the 6k. But somehow I feel like the spells are gonna be better for us. Nice. Also, the game is called Maktala, which for some reason reminds me of... give me a second, actually. Yeah, Maktala. So, For my dear Maktala. I hope anybody gets the reference here on the singing. Let's go hit there. I still believe just going around DPSing opponents is the choice. Hitting as many as possible. I mean, I have the partial money gain at the end anyway, so definitely spreading out the damage is a play. And yeah, let's go upgrading. Oh, this needs 2.5? Okay, no, we're gonna go with a 4.5k. Now that we're here, I'm gonna just get the one shots. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Imagine literally clearing the stage right now. The moment I decide to go for the... No, we're not gonna be able to clear the stage. We have 16 more monsters to go. It's not happening. 13 more monsters. Could have almost done it, man. The damage. Now we're gonna be one-shotting. Oh, we're not even one-shotting. Oh, that didn't change anything. Well, that makes everything I did useless. I should have gone for the skill system. I mean, I'm gonna still make more money because we're getting partial money based on damage and health kept on the monsters. So money-wise, this is gonna help us. Clearing the level-wise, not. We got another rune. Let's retry. So I need 4k for the skill system. Yeah, opponent surviving with 7 health is very meh. I guess now a rune giving us plus damage would help. Or maybe a skill, I don't know. I like that the game seems to have multiple ways. I did the level lock, nice. Let's go upgrading. Give me the skill system. Each skill comes with 3 upgrades. Maxing out these upgrades unlocks a 4th special upgrade. This currency is earned by leveling up the system through killing monsters. Okay, give me this. Chain lightning. Okay, and we got the rune. Projectile wall bounces. From 1 to 2. Okay. We just continue on. So is the chain lightning on its own? Oh, it happens on its own, actually, nice. So obviously chain lightning is gonna help us. Now these guys don't really take damage. So imagine, I'm already pre-leveled here. And the game is like, no, bro, you're not pre-leveled. You're very basic leveled. And I got a skill point. Let's go upgrades. Level this thing up. Chain 1 additional monster. 9% chance to fork to another chain. Okay. Bunch of random things are happening. Number of area attacks launched for 1.5k. Might as well. That's a 1 level. Plus 1 area attacks triggered. We're doing more AoE. We're getting a bunch of random things happening. I like it, I like it. The game is slowly expanding to random directions. That's the best case of upgrader games. First we had like a slam, then we got projectiles, now I got chain lightning, now I got a double slam. Nice, I got another level there, upgrade. Go with this upgrade. % damage for each chain. Okay, unlock at level 11. 10% chance to skill for trigger twice. Might as well. This is the next one. +1 XP gain on level up. Okay, it's very important to get this early. Because otherwise I'm not going to be gaining those XP points. So that's the next upgrade we're going to get. 3.5k is what we want. I'm seeing the level ups bottom left. I don't think we're spawning enough opponents. I don't have the 3.5k, let's go again. I have the skulls, so I can definitely buy the upgrade. I just need the money now. And I would prefer not getting another level if possible. I try here to end it without getting a level. End it. Nice, I have the money. Boom. Okay, now I'm gaining +1 every time I level up. So that's gonna actually allow us to get more. Let's go +1. Max out skill for special. Okay. Let's go chain 1 additional monster. Chain lightning, my most liked king in any game. It hits wherever it wants to. Okay, I guess I need to increase the damage. But now the thing we need to increase is the spawn speed. For now we want to spawn more opponents, because at this point we're really good at clearing. Yeah, we're really strong at clearing. We need more enemies now to increase my money. Upgrades. Let's go more enemy spawn. 2.5k. Okay. And 4.5k. Unlock bounties. Reach level 8 and 8.5k for the damage increase. I'm at level 7 right now. The game just increases and gives you more and more mechanics. I like the simplicity of what I'm seeing. It's very well made on the dev side. That just simple stuff, simple mechanics, simple visuals, and I guess they slowly trickle together into a game, right? Like you begin with the idea that it's a simple enemy that doesn't move, and you attack it with a round attack. And after that, you get a random round attack to appear. After that, projectiles just randomly appear. Now we got chain lightning. Now we got something. Nice. Another 2 levels. To fork to another chain, I guess. 3.4k. Money gain. I should have leveled that up a lot earlier. Nice. That's gonna obviously pay for itself in time. In due time. I would like to increase either my damage or more enemy spawn. More enemy spawn obviously because we have so much AoE, where just having more enemies is the actual play. Alright. 8k. This is not viable though. 4.5k. No, no, no. 1 million. 6.5k. 100,000. These are all leveled up. A million, millions. These are all millions. +1 to area attack triggers, so they attack twice. Seconds. I think we're going for the 8k. Let's go for the 8,000. Although that's not gonna help us. We are clearing the board. I just need more enemies. Like literally more enemies is the only thing I need. If everything on the board was dead, would I have gotten 13 kills? The answer is yes. Let's retry here. We're getting like 3k almost every fight anyway. Chain lightning's really good. Their attack here. 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 I feel like I'm a doctor, like putting the pulse on the back of the patient, like take a breathe in. Whoa. Whoa. 7.7k one more time. We got the chest for 100 plus, yep. Nice. Chest pretty rare. Doesn't give you that much. I need to go back and look if we got any good rune. The fact that the runes level up based on the level I am and also have rarity makes it so you definitely want to rotate runes around. Okay, we got the money. What is this? Attack speed for 5k. Now we're gonna go 45 damage. Chain, let's go. Didn't get the rune, obviously. Okay, once again, the damage is now one-shot potential almost. We should be able to get through the level now. Unless we don't get enough opponents to spawn. Nice. Nice. 16 more kills. Done. Very nice. Let's upgrade. And let's see what we're gonna get. I mean, I cannot upgrade anything here. And just like that, we are back to not killing opponents in the first hit. Well, I've not been killing the opponents in the first hit for a long while now. 110. Nice, opponents survive with 85. So unless I increase my damage by 85... no 14k. Let's go with the year, obviously. And we unlocked what? Bounties are randomly spawned objectives that provide various extra effects, including extra money, damaging enemies, and additional bonuses unlocked through the power tree. Okay. This isn't even here, by the way. Next one is this. Here's the bounty with plung axes. So bounties are like potions, so to speak. I like that. So now we got collectibles. Collectibles, not potions. Collectibles. So now we also got collectibles in the game. Awesome. If you want to continue seeing idle games or incremental games, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe to the channel. We're doing those daily. Let's go attack speed. 18k, 40 million, 28k. Let's continue. Okay, the attack speed is definitely felt. Okay, so somehow the attack speed in this game is multiplicative, it seems. Whatever it is, it's the good way of attack speed scaling. I love it. Fling axes. It targets, it snipes an enemy. Enemy skilled. We need more spawning again. I'm clearing out like everything here. Didn't get any. 4.5 and 8,000. I mean, the 4.5 what I care about. We want more enemies. More enemies spawning, more everything. What about you? 7 more enemies are not gonna make the difference, by the way. Unless I somehow finish with exactly 7 enemies remaining to be killed. I need 45 monsters here. Let's go 7 more enemies. And what do we unlock? 25% chance to spawn a monster when you kill one. I definitely want this to unlock that. So let's go for 6,000. That will actually make a difference in how many spawn. 24% chance to spawn another one on a kill actually is completely insane. Because that means literally 24% return on investment. So that by on its own, literally that thing increases the monster production by 25% multiplicative. This here, on its own, means 25% more monsters in all aspects of the game. I think the next thing I want is 14k. Shall we just increase the monsters by 25% for the rest of time? Because every time an enemy dies, like imagine if I kill 100 enemies, 25 spawn. From those 25, and now 25% of those spawn. So it's always, it's a multiplicative 25% spawn multiplier with all enemies forever. So that's really, really strong. Almost went on the next level. Almost had it there. Didn't get good AoEs in. What happened? I got some kind of AoE there. Nice, I will continue trying to hit always as many as possible. That still is the plan. Oh, that was a good hit. But this was not a good run in general. I want 14k. Which, by the way, increased my damage by 85, and opponents are literally surviving with 85. Let's go, continue smacking. Nice. Seems like it's more worth it to get the kill than just do whatever. And we're done. 85 damage. So opponents literally survived with 85. 2 additional monsters, 3 additional monsters. Let's go. Nice, now we're one-shotting again. So now obviously we're gonna go to the next level no matter what. The difference here should be huge. Chain lightning one-shots, I one-shot. All attacks one-shot pretty much. And we're already at the next level. Very nice. I would like to get some runes, just saying. I got the rare rune, let's go. Just unlock this as is. And what is this? Lightning chance, 4% chance for each chain. Lightning chain, 4% more damage for each chain. That's maxed out, high rolled. Increased rarity of rune found. I mean, low rolled, but still good. Nice. I'm super happy that I rolled twice here, more runes found. 27k for the damage. I don't think I need the damage though. Although if I spend the 27k for the damage, I'm gonna just instantly jump to the next level. Because it seems to me like these guys survive with 99 life. And level up, increase the damage by 95. So it's a classic 1-2 combo. 11k, 27k. I mean, let's go for the 27k. So just blast through the level here. We pretty much always maintain the fact that I either kill the opponents with 2 hits, or they die so fast that I just jump to the next level. It's one of the two always. But the difference is obviously the money I make, right? Like, I'm two-shotting everybody, again. But I make more money. 21k, let's go. Actually, I need 27. Let's go. Can I see somewhere how much money I gathered in the run? No, I cannot. I will go back to being able to one-shot everybody. Let's maybe avoid that. Here you go. Nice. Nice. And now we're going for the one-shots. Boom. Everything is one-shot now. Very nice. Which is gonna allow us to just go to the next level, which is gonna increase our income. It's a pretty simple loop. And it's not only about the income, it's also about the fact that when I get a rune, it's gonna be higher leveled. And the higher level runes also sell for more, so it's even more income. So it's all about the income. And I actually got the next level, nice. Now I need 60k, which I can do in 6 fights. Or I can actually now start investing a little bit. Area damage triggers. Let's go for that and see what we find. Finding treasure chests. Number of area attacks launched. 70k, 12k. We should go this route too. I need to... Ooh. Now it's 3 times. Yeah, now it's 3 hits. Now we're actually in a worse state. But I'm also making 96 coins per kill here, so... Yeah, we're super rich. I need 3 tits, so 10k. Upgrade. Unlock the Rain of Arrows. I mean, yeah, unlock the Rain of Arrows. And do we have the money here? Damage area size, yes. Let's go. So the Rain of Arrows is not going to also happen. Even more damage. I could actually just level up the Chain Lightning for more and more levels. Instead of the Rain of Arrows. Maybe just going for a single one is the play. Oh, got the normal rune, which I'm gonna obviously sell. Call a mark on area. Call a mark on area. This is not happening. Money gain, most likely also not happening. Mark area thing might happen, I don't know what it is. High chance for cheddar, chests. Chance to mark an area, marking all monsters take more damage. Ah, that's just it. Not something insane. But I guess we don't have to... We don't have the skulls for anything anyway. Maybe the mark area is what's gonna allow us to go to the next zone easier. Maybe it is something insane. Maybe I should just unlock it. 25% more damage. Cooldown down. 35k for the next level on the cooldown down. Okay, let's see how big the area is. That's it. Wooden right, hope about it. Boomerang blades. Chest. 181 coins. The marked enemies seem to be one shot. But still not worth it as an upgrade. High chance to find treasure chests. More money gain from treasure chests specifically. The money zone over here is done, right? Yeah. 900k is a bit too much. 28,000 for projectile bounces. 40 million. 3.5k. A lot of expensive stuff. Monster spawn faster, 25k. Bounties effect is better. I guess monster spawn faster. I guess. Because the more monster spawn, once again, the more DPS we do and the more money we make. Because everything we're doing is AoE based. So just having more monsters on the board is just more money, no matter what. And also more levels and more everything. I'm gonna go with this, 25k. What's the... I don't care about you. I'm leveling this thing up now. We're going for a full-on Chain Lightning build. I don't care about the rain. We also have more damage done on Chain Lightning targets, so... Let's go here. Oh, look at this mass. Look at this good mass. Ooh, nice. Nice. Money. Nice. Upgrade. Here we go. More enemies. What is this? Start with more enemies. Start with more enemies does nothing. Bounties effect is better. Treasure chests. Let's go. 400 coins. And another 400 coins. They seem so unimportant at this point. Although obviously there is an upgrade that makes them give you more money. So maybe at some point they're gonna give us like 10,000 or something. Like here, nice. 12k. Nothing to be gotten. Damage is the next one, I would say, the 60k one. Once again, to increase the speed at which we gather. Damage seems to be maybe the most important upgrade between all. It makes the biggest difference with a single upgrader. And retry it. 13k. I should check the rune, by the way, because the rune might be the same rune I'm already using, the high rarity rune. But because it's like a level 10, it might give us a lot more. Because I'm using higher rarity on the runes, which I think I'm gonna keep, because the moment I get like a rare rune, it's already so much more powerful. 21. Let's see what it is. Damage area size. 10% low roll, like crazy low roll. We're gonna go here for the 60. 110 damage. These guys survive with 510, so the damage isn't even gonna do that much of a difference. We are a decent way. We're a decent road away. Road away? Far away? Place away? Path away? 61k, let's go. 80k for the next 185. Maybe even that's needed. Maybe even that is gonna be needed. Here again. Nice. Whirlwind attacks. Those swords are insta-kill. Bounties being better, I don't know what that would help. I would still like to level up the lightning. Bounties are more powerful. Chance to spawn bounties. 12 million. 12 million. We're not even close to millions. I like how the game is like, that's it bro, take it or leave it. 400 coins from the bounty there. Better than a chest currently. A bunch of bounces. I like how the slam of the passive thing also gets bounces. 70k. I think I should go for the 80. I think I should go for the 80. Whirlwind attacks. Right now we're, I think, two-shotting these guys. I'm doing 400 per smag and they literally survive with 400. So we are always two-shotting them, and even if I increase the damage, it's still gonna be two-shot. Mark damage take more, projectile bounce. 4% higher chance for the projectile. Maybe. Oh, I need these. Ooh, 2% damage for each second of maximum time duration. Oh, okay. My bad. It's a bit hard to see where the upgrade path lies. Okay, obviously that's what we're going with. Percent base damage based on maximum duration. Right now the maximum duration is about 15 to 20 seconds, so that should be 15 to 20% damage. And that's always gonna scale. So, free scaling forever. So this is 2% damage per timer. Oh, that's actually even better than I thought. So right now the timer is about 20 seconds, so that should be like 40% damage up. Yeah, with a 40% damage up and the increase in damage, I think we're gonna get to one-shot opponents at that point. Another chest. Wow, wasn't fast enough there. Let's get the damage up. Billion. Unlock the archer. Okay. These two should be easy to get. So now I'm doing 576, which is not one-shotting the opponents, but if I level up the damage now, it will one-shot the opponents. And also I can increase the duration even more. So now we're going for the 80k. Oh, I might even be able to get the next level. Wow, I'm next level. Okay, now I definitely need to level up. No, I need to get the 80k here. Unlock shiny monsters for 55. Give me the chance to fork again, and then 5 more to damage each chain. And then we're gonna get the mega thing. I don't know what the fork again means. Can I do like insanely huge chain and just cover the whole screen? Let's go. Also, there's more damage based on the chain itself. So chain lighting right now is like one-shots. Here we try. I need 80k. I need to also find where the next upgrade is. That's the thing that I understand now. You need to find all the upgrades if you can, so that you use the skulls. Right, every time you use a skull, you're actually making yourself a lot more powerful. 85k, give me this. So now I need to start expanding on all the cheap ones around, so I find the next skull. I have one skull, so I should definitely find where I'm supposed to spend that. Damage obviously is important too. That's why I invested into it. But we're not gonna go for another one. I think shiny monster should be next. I would assume. Maybe they give us more XP scaling. But unlocking things in general is good. 55k. Give me one level on this. Okay. Maybe that was a mistake. I mean, it was cheap. But I need to invest at least one level on all the outskirts, so I start finding stuff. That's my main train of thought here. Did we find a potion? Smack there, nice. Smack here. 41k, 72, let's go shiny monsters. Shiny slime variants are very rare monsters that provide stats based on how many you slay. After slaying certain amounts, special stats gained. Perfect. So it was the correct decision to actually unlock that. Here we go. Found the green boy. Find one shiny slime variant. Yep, the green boy. Right away. So what that's gonna provide us to be seen. Let's hope I'm not gonna get some shiny to spawn the moment the time is about to run out. That would be very unlucky. And also feel bad. Plus one grass. Plus one number of monsters. For the special, it needs 20. If the number of alive monsters is less than 50, a new one is instantly spawned at 20 of these. Awesome. That's gonna be insanely busted actually when it gets online. I'm gonna continue going with just random upgrades all around. And this is gonna be next. Yeah. Because I need to start... I need to just find where the next skull upgrade is. That's extremely important. I would assume, right? Boom, boom, boom. Man, it really feels like I'm playing the doctor here as to where I'm placing that. Next random upgrade, this one. Ah, here we go. Found you. An additional 2 monsters spawn whenever one spawns. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. So that's 65k. More spawning when spawning happens. So when one spawns, 3 spawn. Which... Oh, here we go. Found a new one. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna get when one spawns, 3 spawn, then that means the 25% more monster spawn actually now becomes 75% more monster spawn. Right? When I kill an opponent, 25% chance. I got the rock. What does rock do? 1% damage, area, size. At 45... 20% area cooldown. Okay, the game has very much scaly stuff. Would like to find a higher chance for these guys to happen to appear. Higher chance for shiny to appear is what I would like to find as an upgrade. And I think that should be maybe the most important upgrade. It feels like this game is gonna last like 5 hours. It doesn't matter to me. Game's pretty simple anyway. I twitched there. 42k. Let's go with this. Nice. An additional +2 monsters spawn whenever one spawns. So that means I always spawn 3 monsters at a time. Let's go projectile bouncing. Attack speed, okay. I should start seeing how I differentiate. Yeah, so now I literally whenever an opponent dies, 25% chance to spawn another one. It's 25% chance to spawn 3. So that means we have a 75% return on death here. Which is pretty insane if you think about this. We should have always an armada of monsters on the board. So if it's a circle that is lit up, you can level it up. That's what I understand. 25%. I mean, that is what it is. There's nothing to understand. So I get a slow trickle of ones appearing, and then also the mass on kill appearing. It really, the most felt passive is that opponents try to spawn next to each other. That's the passive I feel the most. And I love it. Can I get that? Yes. Chance on hit to call a lightning strike. Okay. Higher chance for bounties. And bounties are better. I mean, 5% higher chance for bounties, but when? When does the chance trigger? Is it every second? If it's every second, then 5% chance is really good. I just got a potion there. Best bounty seems to be... money. Money is always the best choice. Found the rare rune. Gain from treasure chests, more money, and attack speed. Ooh, I like that. It's better than the 42%. I mean, it's definitely better than the 40%. 15% attack speed, what are we talking about? 50 million there. Let's go ahead, chance to find the chest then. Okay, now the money from chests may be mediocre. Let's see, whoop, one and one, he's gone. And another one, he's also gone. Can I get the chest to see how much money we even make from them? Because if they don't give us right now... So each kill gives 182. The chest should give us like 20,000 or something. We found more rocks. More damage, area size, perfect. Let's go again. The thing is, I do want to maintain the idea of finding rarer runes. So each kill gives us 182. So the chest should give us at least 2,000 right now. 1,500. Okay. Okay, I can accept this. 48,000. Mark size to maybe find the next target. Yes, here we go. Found it. Unlock a new mark. Monster drop more coins. Oh, found the evil one. The money mark. Let's go poison. 1.5k. Yes. So now I need to make the chain lightning even more. I'm not sure if that's actually the choice. I find the rhino. Let's see what the rhino does. 10% money gain. And at 85, I gain 10% chance to drop 5 times more money. Instead. I need 140k now. To increase my damage. To be able to clear faster. To be able to go to the next zone. To get the skull. Like, it feels like now we're going the opposite way. The moment I find what upgrade with the skull, where the skull upgrade is, that's when I should beeline to try to get the skull. Let's go. 111 is not enough. I like that now we also get collectible enemies. What else is there to be gained? Really, really well made game, man. Really well made game. Nice. Clear out here. Clear, clear, clear. 2-1, let's go. 235 damage. I would like to increase the duration, by the way, by 1 second. That's going to be 2% damage. Also, the duration helps us in general to be able to get through the quest. Let's go. Clear. Just like clearing and one-shotting everything all the time is not gonna really be a thing here. 72k. More money from chests. Launch attacks. Area attack cooldown, okay. 7, I have 2. I need 7 and I have 2. Could I reset? I didn't see if I can reset the spells. Maybe there was resetting. Because if I can reset, I can get my 5 points back from the hour rain and just invest them all into the chain lightning. Stage 12 unlocked, easy enough. We're gonna go with this, 110k. These guys have 1,000 life. Actually, my first hit allows them to survive with 2,000 something, I think. So we're definitely not two-shotting these guys. I think we're four-shotting them. I mean, with all the mechanics that are happening, four-shot is not really what is happening. But you know, oh, come on, man, the chest there. Money mark. Gold mark drops 20% more. Okay, the next damage is 220 coins. Which I think I should get. Once again, we're falling behind. Is the money mark? Oh, it's okay, it's just a gold mark. So I thought it was just the mark is just in general better, but no, it's different marks. This makes it a decent amount worse. Treasure chest. Maybe I should allow it to survive to get the mark hit. Is this money mark? 560. Okay. 560. The treasure disappear. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought it just stays there forever like the rest. Okay, that's my bad. Normal rune for sale, I guess. Mark area size. Chance to call mark an area. That's a sell now. Mark area size might be good. 50 million is a bit too much though. 87k is a bit more important. We're gonna keep these as is. Sell this. I mean, you know what? 42% chance to find seems to me better, even if the 15% attack speed is good. Even more monsters. Let's go even more monsters. And we found the next one. 1% damage for each monster in the maximum number of monsters. 1% damage for each monster in the maximum number of monsters. What does that mean? What does the in the maximum number of monsters aspect mean? I don't know. I still believe finding a better rare rune is gonna be better than yeah, I think getting a better rare rune than getting money from treasure chests is the play here. Attack speed 5%, yes. Projectile spew is another monster. And I also feel like let's actually try to get the chest. 2.5k. Okay. Runes are pretty rare. Also, gold monsters have a time to appear now. 4k, nice. Okay, I need 220. We're going for damage, as always. Man, I'm super hungry and dizzy. Will I survive this? Who knows? Nobody knows. Money, guys. 5. Do they give me 5k or do they give me 500? I think they give me 500. Yeah, they give me 500. Still not 220. Give me a shiny. Give me a... Oh, here we go. Found it. Ask and you shall receive. Give me another shiny. Give me another shiny. Maybe at the end we're gonna be shiny hunting like crazy. That's why you get something like when you find 75. Crystal. 248. We have enough. Power up. And what does crystal do? Chance to find runes. Ooh! And then at 35, 250% high rarity. Really good. There is no reroll here. I have 4 coins. Let's go. Treasure chest. Nice, got him. I'm not sure if previously they were actually leaving or we did actually just get the kill and I didn't realize. One more money. I think I need to go damage again. Right now they're surviving with 50 life. Which tells me that I need to... I got the grass in time, let's go. I need to increase the duration by 1 second. So now they're not gonna survive with 50 life. Because I just got 2% damage. So now I'm 2-shotting. Nice, and I got the grass there. Last moment. I would prefer finding the rune finding, guys. Let's continue on. Clear, clear, clear. I just want to find another rare rune. Give me Miracle Down. Area attack trigger. I want this. I just want to find another rare rune that does not give us bad stats like 50% money from chests. That's it. Any other rare rune will do. As long as it's doing something, you know. If it's more bounces, it's good. If it's more more attack speed, more size, more damage, you know, anything. I got an electron. What is that? Seconds to timer. And then 50% timer if I get 60 of these. Okay. Even more money from treasure chests. That's gonna pay for itself throughout time. 3k from that. Is it 3k? Yeah, it's 3k. So if I get another 15% on top of that with the rune, it's gonna be like 15% of 3000. It's about 300, about 400 coins. 220. I need 550. Go for the 550. Let's go for the damage again. I mean, as long as I'm seeing opponents survive with a some amount. I'm seeing them survive with 1700, but sometimes I'm seeing them survive with a little bit less. Oh, here we go, Grass Boy. Got him. Potion. Nice. A rune rare, a grass and crystal. Nice. Damage area and projectile wall bounce. Perfect. That's actually a good one. Now I can unbind. Now we can go with this. Area says nice. Projectile wall bounce could have been a 2. It's a 1. It's okay. Launch attacks. Chance to throw projectile on hit. I mean, I want the 550, honestly. I want the 550. There, hit here. The more size we have, the better. Money, 400. Okay. Nice. Hit as much as we can. The more size we have, the better. go. Whoop, that's a good hit. Also good hit. I almost had it, by the way. 460. No, I need 5 something. 550, I think. Here you go. Sword attacks. Treasure fell. Nice. A bunch of points here. Whoop, let's go, chocolate boy. Although that seems like magma or something, because it seems like these guys are all elemental stuff. I mean, chocolate is not an element. Rock. What does rock do? Damage, area size. That's maybe the best one. We have 6. Let's get the 400% damage. Now I need 1,000,000. Oh, we found Electro Boy, which is 0.1 more seconds. Once again, the longer the duration is, the more damage we do. The damage I just scaled is not gonna really help us. So I guess I need to start getting other upgrades to just go through this. We're a bit stuck on this level right now. It might be because I'm not leveling up Electronice. It might be because I'm not leveling up the Arrow Rain. Refresh level 14, I'm at 12. Yeah, maybe Arrow Rain was the play. And just spamming the Chain Lightning again and again was not. Doesn't matter. At this point it doesn't matter. Because now I'm all invested into that anyway. So now we're going with the Lightning build. Don't forget to comment down below and tell me every time I miss some kind of chromatic slime. Let's just farm, I would say. The only thing I actually need is, you know, to get the skull. So obviously I should not have gone with the mark that gives us money. And I should have gone with the more damage. Oh, here we go. And here we go, another one. Got him in time. Nice. And I think I got another one. And I also like the level. Nice. And we got 1% damage for each monster in the maximum number of monsters. Whatever that means. Number of monsters. In the maximum number of monsters. I guess it means these things, the number of monsters thing. Continue. Okay. I mean, we're still not one-shotting. I'm about to get to level 20, so we're about to unlock the insane power-up on the Chain Lightning. We are here for how long now? 1 hour on the dot. And the game is still pretty simple. We still have a lot to get through. More attacks launched. Still 6 points. Still only 6 points. Man, you got very few runes in this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point the runes are gonna go super crazy. When I get that shiny guy that says you get more runes. Until that happens, still a bit far away. Get the chest. Trying to look all the time around. It feels like this game is really well made for mark area size or attack speed. And next one, 70% of the overkill damage is dealt to a random monster. That's actually really good. This game is definitely made for eye tracking. Maybe I should like invest into some kind of eye tracking software when I'm doing these games. So another darkness, which cannot be darkness because once again it's elements. So I guess lava or something. Boomerang blades. Nice. And we just got level 20 on the spells. Rhino. What? Element, element, element. Maybe element. Definitely not element. And maybe element. Is there more? Oh, it's like 5 commons, 3 epics, and 2 legendaries. Mythic creature, I guess. Prime breed. Boom, I got a chance on hit to call lightning strike. So that should now make us a lot more powerful. A chance for the projectiles to happen. It's a low chance, but I would assume... Oh, it's just a lightning strike from... Ah, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Find the rhino, as the game calls it. And the grass, very nice. And another grass. Yeah, I thought the lightning was gonna be something else, but it is what it is. Let's go money gain. What is this? 3 million! Unlock towers. More mechanics, man. You need more mechanics to unlock this mechanic. You need to have access to the other mechanics that you don't have access to. Oh, fun little crystal. Crystal, I think, is rune gain, right? If it's rune gain, then it's the best. To me, runes seem to be the deciding factor here. And I'm off to the next level. Very nice. Obviously want this. Yeah, and towers want 1.5 million. I'm just gonna wait for this to happen. 7.5. Well, I'm very low on damage right now. Okay, opponent surviving with 72. That's definitely not a thing that we're gonna allow to happen. We're making 1,000 per kill here. A lot worse than what we used to be. But we're also pretty busted. Okay, 4k. Give me overkill damage. Let's go into this again. So now every time I do a bunch of damage to an opponent that has 72 life, that damage is gonna be spread out. Nice. Would be nice if the overkill damage was 100%. But it's okay, 75% of it is also okay. So I guess so that it doesn't do an insane chain reaction, that's why... Ooh, epic rune, nice. What did we find? Chance to spawn bounties. Okay, I mean low rolled. Muck, area, size, high rolled like crazy. Attack speed, also high rolled. Obviously we're gonna throw this guy out and keep the chain lightning damage and also the bounty rune. And attack cooldown. Nice. So higher chance for bounties to happen is pretty important. And the mark size is also decently important. Poison there. Nice. I would like to also get some boomerang blades flying out. I need to see the bounties though. 500k. Let's go mark size. And let's go also damaged mark, more damage. And then we're gonna go with that. More enemies starting out. And those more enemies starting out also give us 1% damage each, right? So it's like a 77% damage upgrade there. So we're not gonna see opponents survive with 72 that I'm seeing right now. Nice. Got these guys on our chest. Let's go here. I should target wherever the marks are. I go to levels. Electron. Okay, so your time to level up. More arrows, more damage for each arrow, chance for a double fall. Whatever those are, I don't care. We're investing. And we're gonna go 35% more faster spawning. That's actually not what I wanted, but it's okay. So we're still seeing opponents with 48 life. I need to get a small comment, like just not allowing the opponents to survive with 45, 42 for that matter, like the chest did, is gonna make a big difference. Boomerang blade. If there is a thing on the board, does another one spawn? Got the grass, 520k. 1 million, let's go with 1 million to upgrade our damage, to stop seeing opponents survive with 70 health. Poison top right. Get the marked guys. Or just attack a bunch of opponents. Let's not forget that just doing damage gives you the money at the end, right? We have that upgrade that says partial damage done counts as money gained. Just doing a bunch matters. Okay, more damage. So now we're in the millions. Now we're in the millions. Nice. So no longer opponents with 5,000 health. They have 50 health. Boomerang blade. I like the blades. Hit. 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 90 opponents left there. 1 million again. More money from mark monsters. More enemies. 0.10% higher chance to find shiny. Prime breed shiny monsters cannot be found. What? That was not even a choice? Boo. I mean, I need to unlock that fast. But it needs a skull and I don't have a skull, so... Do I not have a skull? I think I don't have a skull. Let's continue hitting everything. Here we go. Chocolate boy. Which is not that, but whatever. Rock. Rock, yes. We try. So now I want the 1.5k to unlock towers. Once again, should unlock towers earlier than later. I could obviously invest in damage also for 1.5 million. Does our rain even do anything other than just some damage somewhere? Somehow Chain Lightning still feels better. 1.7 million, let's go. Unlock towers. Towers provide battlefield bonuses and primary auto attack monsters. Unlock new tower types in the power tree and upgrade them with various methods. Our attack speed 3 million. No, I think we're going for 1.5 million again. Do I need to build them? And that's just DPS. And that's just DPS. I don't need to do anything with the tower, right? Yeah, it's just DPS over there. Nice. 200 monsters for the level up. I don't see that. 100 monsters for the level up. Maybe. A rare crystal, a rare rune, and a crystal. What's a rare rune? Chance to fight treasure chest. A very low roll. Chance for projectile on hit. A bit higher, but you know what? Money. Feels trash. More money from the marked enemies. Chance to call a mark on an area. 6 million. Build that guy up. Nice. I think we need to go for damage again. Once again, the main deciding factor as to how well the run's going is your base damage. Get the green boy. And then by getting damage and going even deeper into the run, I'm gonna be able to, first of all, get more money, of course. Let's retry. I need 1.5k anyway. I like that I need to build that thing up. 20,000 there. 20,000. Easy. Easy big money. Clear. Clear. Poison in the middle. Nice. No matter what the potion is, it always sounds like a shotgun. Every time it gets picked up. Grass, rock, and a normal rune. Okay, normal rune's gonna be sold. Chance to fire projectiles on hit. Yep, you're gone. And more damage. And honestly, I will need even more damage. Even more damage. It seems like only upgrading damage might also be a way to go. And like not caring about the rest at all. 20 million. Because as long as I can 3-shot everything on the board, or even 2-shot, and we unlock the level. Upgrade. I want this. 2.5 million. % chance for a skill to trigger twice. No, I still want this. And 2 million here is also good. Right? Like the more damage you do, the better. Now I'm making 3.6k here on kills. It's also exponential how much money you make per kill on these levels. Yeah, to me it seems damage is the way again. And only when I'm done. Yeah, damage again. Only when I 2-shot or 3-shot the opponents and I still am not able to get through the level, that's when I should go for anything else other than damage. 38k. Because it's like a huge difference. Destroying opponents in 5 hits and then destroying them on 4. That's 20% more enemies killed. And 20% more enemies killed is literally 20% more money gained. Oh, look at this, 1.5 million. And I just need now 3.7. We're gonna go for it. Actually, no. I had the money for the... No, I don't. Well, if I don't get 2.5 million on the blot, we're going with damage. Let's see what the game's gonna provide us with. I somehow feel we're gonna get damage. Didn't try my best. Nice. Random slams. Still just slamming. Alright, the normal rune 3.8k. You level up. More arraign. What's the rune? Treasure chest money. You're gone. This is also gone, bro. If anything joins, it's gonna be Rarity again. But are you... This is also good. 50 million is a bit too much, though. Let's continue. Okay, 2-shotting opponents is pretty much gone as an idea. Sometimes I'm 1-shotting. Most of the time, 3 shots. It's like the fact that I'm shooting 50,000 things are happening at the same time. That's damaging the opponents. Money. Okay, nice. 2.5 million. Now I'm unlocking this. 0.05% chance. 220 million. A bit too much. Whoa, I found the first super rare. That has to be on purpose. And then on the same idea, poison. Okay, we got a lot of shinies right now, which is nice. Let's maybe go deeper. 63 months left. I didn't have it. 2.8 million. Chance for double cast. 20 times XP. Okay, 80 million is a bit too much money though. What did Flash do? Chance to trigger skills. Twice. Okay. Same thing. Okay, let's go. Would like to increase like attack speed, I would say. Build up my tower. Although, is attack speed even worth it? If not, for more damage. Once again, damage seems to be the choice. Feels to be the choice. Seems to be the choice. Mainly feels. Nothing seems. Okay, 1.5 million. Definitely upgrade. Let's go again. Whoa, another one of the super rare ones. Very nice. Let's hope it gives something awesome. Another one of the super rare ones. So I got them all now. At least once. And another one of the normal ones. Okay, we're getting a lot here. Ooh, that was a really good one. A lot of shinies this run. A lot of shinies this run. Another one. Go! No! Bird. 0.5% chance to call a mark on an area. And 1% tower attack speed. Okay. Spawn 3 shiny monsters next run. For 4.83 million. I'm gonna go with 5.3 million damage. Is that the choice I will always have to take? Will I always have the choice to just spend 5k, some millions, to get a shiny? Because if that's the case, then good job dev on actually allowing you to easily farm these if you are super rich. That's my first thought, literally, like... So if I have money, I can just farm easier. I think I just went to the next stage here without realizing. Yeah, I'm in the next stage. I need to find where the gold is. Go this. Ah, found it. Unlock volley tower. Shoots multiple projectiles. More enemies. 70% faster is a decent amount. Nice. Continue destroying opponents. Also, if how many enemies spawn affects how many legendaries you get. Obviously want to spawn more. These guys are not dying, man. Nobody's dying. 3.8 million. We're gonna go 4.5 million for the tower. I obviously want the tower. Nice. Having multiple towers is gonna help us. Just free DPS. The towers get an insta kill as far as I'm seeing there. 64k is how much damage the tower does, and I do 12k. So the tower does 3 times my damage. So at least the one tower I have is out DPSing us. Let's go here. +1 number of projectiles fired by the volley tower. At 20 million. Excuse me, but is my old tower gone? I would prefer my old tower that was a guaranteed one shot on a single target. Yeah, seems like we became worse. I mean, it's still one-shotting. I got a bird. More money. I mean, that's a better setup. That's a better spot for it. The previous spot was extremely bad. So it said +1 tower, but it doesn't. It's not a plus. It's just we got a different tower. Also, how much damage does it do? Feels like it's not doing enough. Get the green. Nice. Boomerang blades. Nice. A rock in the grass. 2.3k. I need more damage. Let's go for the 5.3k million. Yeah, that thing is not even one-shotting anymore. So the tower is worse. I'm disappointed in that. That's something that should... Yeah, that needs fixing. Not that we're ever gonna see the fix, even if it happens. As I'm obviously not gonna play this again. Or because I'm beating it right this day. Nice. Got the rune, which is money, pretty much. We're gonna go with one more arrow. Let's go damage. Projectile wall monsters, that's 1 million. Anything that's cheap here? Not really. Let's go. Continue with the split shots. I mean, DPS-wise, if it's in the middle, it's gonna obviously do more damage, right? But the previous one was like, just targets one, kills it. So it feels a bit worse. It's not pragmatically worse. And obviously I can increase the projectile it shoots, so it's actually better. 4 million in the magma. I need 7 million. That's such a bad... Oh! I got the old tower back, which is still one-shotting, by the way. Whatever it hits, it kills. Hit the kill! Let's go. Whoop. Is it a bit cringe to call out random things from Warcraft or whatever, you know, pop culture? 6.7k. I need 7. No, we're gonna just continue. Still sad that we don't have my one and only tower. Still sad that I don't have 2 towers, actually. Here, bring with the damage again. How many opponents left? I need to check how many opponents are left at the end of each of these to understand how close. 230 something damage. Unlock the Night Slash. Let's see what that is. Didn't see what it is. I think it just slashes. It's just an attack on his own. I'm gonna start investing my single pointer levels into those now. Instead of going with the old system where I was just leveling a single ability up, I'm now gonna invest a little bit into the slash. A grass level up. 3 shinies. No. This is the only thing I can level up. 10% damage for 3 trillion, bro. 3 trillion. That's a bit expensive. I would like to level up the XP gain by 20%. Because we're a bit left behind on that. Okay, obviously big changes are gonna come if I get any of these to get 20 here. I mean, that's not gonna happen ever. Opponents are alive less than 59 million, let's go. Once again, damage is the choice. Money. Chest money. 9 million. Yeah. The more damage we get, the deeper stages we get. Oh, I'm about to actually beat the stage. I beat the stage, literally before I increase my damage. What is this? Requires unlocking gems. 2.5% chance to find runes. That's a big amount. It's a big amount. Okay, so increase my damage the moment I increase the level. So this means it's almost gonna feel like I only gain more money. Without actually getting more kills. Get the purple, please. Nice. It's not purple, obviously, it's red. But still, we got it. Doesn't matter. 6 million. I would like the 7.5. Let's spawn 3 shines right away. Nice. It's actually 4 shines, by the way. I saw 4 shinies, so I will hope that they do not disappear. Because I didn't target them down. Boomerang blades. Oh, and oh, come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 8 million, let's go with. High chance for runes. That's next one. 8% damage for each stat in bound runes. Okay. Does that mean if something has 15%, it's better than if it has 1%? Or does it mean that for each line? What does for each stat mean? If it means that 15% AoE gives me 8 times 15... I got the rare rune. And that rare rune is... Number of monsters. And rarity of shiny monsters found. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna keep this. 25 million for that. 8% damage for each stat in bound runes. Does that mean This is 3 stats and this is 2 stats, therefore it's 5 stats, therefore this is 8 times 5, 40% damage? Or does it mean that this is a 5, therefore 5 times 8, this is a 30? I don't think it's therefore I don't think this is a 30, therefore 30 times 8. Anyway, I'm still leveling that thing up because I have 5 stats right now, so that should be 5 times 8, 40% damage. 40% damage should be strong. Money, nice. Let's attack whatever. Nice, 13 million. I need 25. I need 25 million right now, which I think is maybe too much. Maybe I should spam just basic damage level ups. I mean, I need to see how much damage I do, and then we're gonna base it on top of that, so that I understand if I get more than 40% damage. Unlocks gems, that's what we're going with. Leveling up gems unlocks the power hidden within. Farm or ores on the battlefield to gain this, which is used to level up and reroll gems. Chance to find ores. By gems you mean these? No, these are runes. Reroll. I have the chance to find ores, which is this currency in itself. Chance to find runes. Chance to deal double damage, more money gained, Rain of Arrow is better, projectile pierce more. Okay, these two are whatever. These 4 are exactly what I enjoy. And this is a rune, I guess. So how many runes do I get when I pick up runes? Is another question. We're finding a lot of runes. Nice. So the game has another layer now. Very nice. New layer unlocked. The rune layer. 4. Wow. I need 8 to level it up. Okay, not that hard. Damage. I didn't even care. I still believe damage to be the best. I mean, the other is also damage, so... I should have checked, though, to see if I get 40% or more with this. I'm pretty sure I didn't get 40% damage out of this. 7 million. How much do I need for the next one? 20 million for 3,000. I have 33,000. No, I'm gonna go with a percent. 25 million. Damage chance. No. Go with the 25 million in the skull. It's gonna be better in the long run. The faster I get everything. I mean, in most of these games, in all of these incremental games, there are always 2 routes. You either go with whatever upgrade is the cheapest at the moment and slowly trickle up to then the expensive ones that you're always gonna get to, right? At some point you will always get to the expensive ones. Or you get the expensive one, and then if it's so strong, it gives you so much power that you quickly are able to get all the cheap ones after that. And then the question is, what is faster? For you to spend, let's say, 5 minutes to pick up a bunch of 5 times 1 minute to pick up 5 small ones, and then 5 minutes to get the big one, or, you know, 7 minutes to get the big one, and then 2 more minutes to get the rest. I want to level this up. That was just it. And I also want to level the... I have 7, come on, man. I literally came to level that thing up. Okay, I mean, we're gonna get a 25 now, so we're gonna be good to go. Let's not forget that I'm always getting a bit stronger because of all the shinies, because of... I mean, mainly the shinies, actually. The shinies make us a little bit stronger every time. I really enjoy. Oh, there was a shiny there. So level this thing up. 3% chance to find runes. Very nice. This is 22, so it activated. If the number of alive monsters is less than 50, instantly spawn an enemy. And now we're gonna go here. So my damage from 33,000. 46,000. Okay. What is this? Bounty that grand rune drop can now be found. Okay, that sounds insane. For 500 million, it's a bit too expensive though. We're now actually gonna go for damage upgrade. Now theoretically, this 50% damage upgrade I just got, I guess it's 40% damage, should already make us busted enough to go to the next level. I mean, 100 enemies left and we have 5 seconds. This is a guaranteed next level. Yep, as always. And 16 million and a rare rune. Spawn 3 elites, no. What's the rare rune? That's it. No, I think it's this one. Projectiles, wall bonds. It's level 18. That's actually it. Projectile wall bonds 1. Chance to call a mark. Yeah, that's 7 million. Good damage. Let's continue. Now I would like to spend some money for the cheap upgrades. Now would be a good chance. I like how there are still some slimes that are moving around. Not always, but sometimes. Very rarely at that. Money, nice. 408k. Okay, 14 million. Chance to find runes, 45 million. Chance to spawn bounties. Bounty effect strength. It still doesn't feel like it's worth it to get the small cheap upgrades, quote unquote cheap. It still feels like go for damage, kill more opponents, get more money, go for damage, kill more opponents. Because the damage scaling is like 2 or 3 runs. And even if I get all the small upgrades, it's still gonna take me 2 or 3. Come on, man. 21 million here for 34. Number of what? I mean, I will get this. And just like that, it didn't give me the tower that I just upgraded. I'm going back to damage scaling, man. Although, I've said multiple times that running around and finding where the next chest... what is it called? Finding out where the next skull upgrade is the actual play. It's level 60. Let's try to find the next skull upgrade. Actually impossible. Yeah, actually impossible. Okay, we're going for the 34 million. Still have not gotten the volley power yet. From when that thing happened. Now I chose to go for the 50 million rune slot. Because the rune is obviously gonna give us 8% damage. I mean 60% damage. Look how many gems happened up here. 33 million. 50 million for the rune slot, though. And the rune slot, as I said, is 60% damage. And also stats. Right, the rune slot in itself is gonna give us something. Gonna make us more powerful. Yeah, I think rune slot's the play. So let's go for the 50 million here. 49 million, obviously not enough. We're gonna get another rune, which is gonna make us a decent amount more powerful. Continuing string opponents. Nice, nice. I think I should never invest. I should never buy, at least not this early. I shouldn't buy the get free epic rune. Ah, got him in time. So, first of all, let's go with the arrow rain in general. Chance for a double fall. Let's go with another rune slot. Put in... number of monsters? Rarity of shiny monsters found. No, I don't think this matters in general. Number of monsters is also more damage, but it's like 1% more damage. Let's go area size and projectile bounce. And spawn 3 shiny, I would say no. Go with tower damage. And twice skill chance. And once again we get the basic tower. Which is a bit unbelievable to me. Boomerang blades. Nice. It's going better and better. It's going better and better. Where's my hero, by the way? I'm still waiting for the hero to appear. I've seen footage of this game. And there is a hero. 21 million. I would like 34. I'm gonna go back to the idea of leveling up damage. Regardless of us not having found the next sword. I mean, the thing is, if I level up damage and go into deeper levels, I'm also gonna unlock more stuff, right? Because you unlock stuff the deeper levels you are. Blade attack. Nice upgrades. Damage. Right? Because I need to get to stage 23 to unlock the archer. 23, that's very far away. It's very far away. In the same vein though, we know that on the map, on the skill tree, we're gonna find something that says 5% more damage for every level you have XYZ, 2% more damage for every kill you, for any enemy you killed throughout the whole game, or something crazy. Let's retry. He actually got the tower with his split shots now. Let's go. Okay, this seems like a good fight to allow us to go to the next level. 200 enemies left. Oh, go here, go here, go here. Nice. I don't care about anymore. Upgrades. I got a bird. Projectiles jump to one more monster. No. Chance to find ores. Or chance to find runes. I think runes is more important. I mean, the actual more important one is damage. You know it. We're getting damage. And then I will actually fly off to the left side for the rune thing. Or the ores thing. Because now it seems ores is the next important thing. Okay, theoretically we should be able to get through the level here. Nice, we're through. Okay, let's get more ores. Here's the next one. +1 ore gain from ores. More 5 chance ores to become rich ores. Okay. Whatever that means. Now we're going for ore farming. And of course I need to... Oh, kill this guy. Nice. Definitely first thing is ores give us more ores. But right now getting only 1 ore every time we get an ore is not the choice. What's wrong? Let's go here. Ooh, 42 million. Not that hard to get. Should be 1 run. I mean, the chest at this point give us almost 1 million. Another rare one, nice. Oh, here's the rich ore. We got 2 of them. I thought I didn't have that unlocked yet. Okay. +1 ore gain from ore gain. And let's continue. I now need 62 million for damage. Or, if anything, I'm thinking maybe I should invest into the map. You know, trying to find the next skull. Because once again, I have a skull on the bank. So I would like to invest it somewhere. And 7 million. Have I enough ores? 60. Chance to find runes and chance to find ores I think is good. Chance to deal double damage. Oh, 9% chance to deal double damage means 9% damage. Okay, billion again. This line is done. Okay, so the whole right line is completely done. At least we have 1 line that's done. So if it's blue, it's done. Area to attack triggers. XP gained 80 million. Let's go with XP gain 80 million. Maybe there's gonna be something there. Maybe I'm gonna gain 2% damage for every level you have. You know, I have 29 levels, so that would be like 6% damage right there. I'm pretty sure that exists in the game. I'm pretty sure something like that exists in the game. That's how most of the upgrades are structured this whole time I'm playing, so... This treasure, thank you. Oh, I think I got him in time. 2 electrons. 28 million. I want 80 million. Also, finding runes is very slow. Let's go. Let's go gems. Nice. Nice. Clear out the opponents to chill and 53, let's go again. We got the yeah, very badly placed tower. Maybe the worst we had yet. I mean, there's definitely a worse one, which would be in a corner. I think there should be maybe a little bit more balancing as to where the tower can spawn. Right. Okay, I got the money. With XP gain. Here we go, found you. 5% skill damage for 205 million. That's a bit expensive. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. 100 million is a bit expensive. Is it gonna make a bigger difference than increasing the damage of my normal attacks? I think not. Because the normal attacks also get multiplied. And also the normal attacks scale everything, to be honest. Powers, damage, everything. 30 million. How much do I need? 62. Damage for each arrow. 62 million. Oh. Let's go. Continue on. I mean, maybe the worst part is not being able to farm. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I should go one level back. Can I go one level back? Is that a thing in this game? Because if I can go one level back, we can definitely use the... If there are less than 50 points on the board, opponents spawn instantly. 55 million, 62 million. Can I? I cannot. You cannot go back. The game always becomes harder. No matter what. So that means I will never ever be able to one-shot the whole board and get value out of, if it's low opponents on the board, you're spawning more. Because the moment I clear out the board too fast, I get propelled to the next level. Did that gemstone just disappear? I feel like a gemstone disappeared on me. 6 pound upgrade definitely. So I have 102k plus 6k, 126k. So I got 20k from that. Give me these two. I would like to keep those actually cheap for when I get the... unlock the mythical things. Where's the third one? Did it die? I guess it died. To me it feels like runes is the... Oh! Got him in time. Nice. Another rune. 12. How much do I need? 60. I have 57, nice. 80 million, the next damage upgrade. Which once again, it says that it's like 7,000, but it's actually like 50,000 or something insane. 40,000, I guess. Let's continue on. You know, I have to say, props on the devs for giving you a partial damage gives you money. That's right now the most unique upgrade I've seen between all of these types of games, right? Does it tell you that it's Rarity upgrade? I don't think it tells you. 9% chance to deal double damage. Which is 9% damage, by the way. 205 billion is too much. Chance to find runes is a yes. Now I just need to find some epic runes. Especially now that I have 3 runes equipped. I'm really thinking about returning to the common rune I had. That gives us high chance for rare runes. 130 monsters. Not enough. We needed 80 billion. I'm getting the perfect placement for the AoE tower and I'm getting the one-shot tower. Love it. It's also very important to find where you place your cursor. I'm trying to always get the gems. Nice. Otherwise, I guess in corners. 687, nice. Continue with damage from 126. Boom, 157. Okay. Let's go. A lot of farming. A lot of farming. I just lost the treasure. Wait. So if there is a treasure on the board and you want to get another treasure, it just disappears. But that also disappeared. I'm seeing a lot of disappearances happen. Actually, I think I just picked it up. Projectiles bounce. Billion? Million. 7% AoE. Is 7% AoE even worth it? Somehow still feels only damage matters. Somehow still feels only damage matters. Does that... It looks like... The gems like literally disappear without being broken yet. 10 gems found though. No, that's wrong. 150 on for the next one. I'm going for the Rain level up. Or for the Vampiric Explosion. Vampire Explosion. What? Where does Vampire come into play here? 50 50 million for the damage. No, I'm gonna go 100 million for the damage up. Once again, more important. Also, the damage is exponential. Like, whenever I gain a damage up, it gives you... The next damage up is gonna give you more. So I think exponentially scaling damage is better than just gaining 7% AoE or something. Boom, boom, nice. Get the gems. 104, got it. 9 is gonna give us 197. Which now should allow us to do insane damage. Yep, actually the speed at which we're clearing out is sizably different. Especially that I'm focusing on the gems. Because it's easy for me to understand when I start attacking something and when it clears out. And now the clearing out is a lot faster. That's also going to be visible in the fact that we just cleared the stage. We've got a flash, 58 upgrade, 135 for the next one. I'm going to continue with that idea. Size, no. No, I'm just going to continue with the damage. Until I unlock the hero or whatever that is. The arrow rain. The bow and arrow. Money, 1.6 million right there. Got a gem. Got another gem. Poison. Oh, here, go. Nice, got him. Now this. Got him in time, 1.3 million. 104 million. I need 135. 3 gems and a cutesy. Got the crystal. Gems gone. Do the gems actually disappear? I think I got 8 gems now, so... Let's see if I got 8 gems or less. If I got less than 8 gems, then they just definitely disappeared. Treasure chest, go. Treasure chest, 1 million. I got 8 gems. And the rare rune, nice. And damage up. The rare rune is... Mark size and chance to deal double damage. Seems pretty unimportant. 31 million. I need 180 million for the next one. I don't know, maybe Mark size is the best thing in the game. I'm sleeping on it. 3% double damage means 3% damage. Sometimes it means less, by the way, because you might overkill. But because in this game the overkills actually get transferred. In this specific game, 3% chance double damage means double 3% damage. Now let's continue. Damage only. With this, how much does this give us, by the way? 4. 4, yeah. The normal one gives you 2, the big one gives you 4. So not that much of a difference. I'm gonna go 100% skill damage. Oh, go. I'm gonna go 100% skill damage. Only... 156, that's enough. No, it's not. 180. That'll be fine. Lightning, yeah, 25 million. 17k, nice. Now I need 220. Rushing for the boss. Rushing for the boss. Rushing for the next. So as I tried to say, when I hit 250 on the damage increase cost, I'm gonna first buy the damage increase cost. I mean, right now it's 220, right? So we're already there. I already have arrived there. Is it 220? Yes, 220. So I guess I should buy the 205 first. But do the spells actually do this much? Is it even worth it? I mean, big part of my damage is the spells. But this double damage on the spells is more important than like a 40%, 20% increase on my overall damage. Which also increases the spells, by the way. Let's retry. Nice. I think the double damage are just triggering. Figure out everything we can. Let's see if I'm recording. You know what, I'm gonna stop the recording and continue it so that it's... so nothing bad happens and we don't lose progress, just in case. Poison corner. Ah, no, we didn't get it. Nice, let's continue on. Sure, everything we can. The swords do nothing, by the way. Like, they one-shot opponents, okay, but... They just kill like 7 opponents or something. Very mediocre effect. Poison seems better. to a 60. So from 332, I want to see how much percent damage this is. From 332 to 425. So that's about 30% damage. Let's go additional arrows. Rarity of shiny monsters found. Ooh, that's gonna help us when we hunt them. So let's keep that. I'm gonna pay 50 for AoE. Theoretically, my damage should be... I mean, right now it's 30% more damage than what I did. So that should give us 30% more money. By definition of how it works. Okay, and after that I should be able to buy... Where are we? Oh, we're almost about to clear the stage. Not yet. How much do I need? By the way, 150. 50% more money gain, that's insane. 275. Although I'm pretty sure we're gonna clear the stage now. I just need to get a couple good kills. And we're clearing right this moment. It feels like it's happening. What it feels like and what it is not the same though. 100 monsters left. Go. 40. No. If I went down there maybe. 207. You know what? Let's get the damage up. It just happened to be exactly the amount I had, so... If this is not an indication that I should buy it, then I don't know what is. So my spells now do more damage than what I do. I would assume that's what it means, the thing I got. Do the spells need to get the kill? Almost leveled up here. I got 2 more points. Useless though. 105. I'm still going for damage only. Because we're about to increase the scaling we are at, so definitely go for the damage. It's raining a bunch anyway. Let's go here in the corner. That was a good one. It's all about the early game. Like, if in the very early game I got a couple of good masses of enemies being on one spot, that's when I'm actually in the next level, and I didn't even attack what I needed to. 226 coins. Chance wars to become rich ores. Chance to find ores. I mean, I want damage. Spawn 3 ores next round. Okay, we start getting these stuff. 275. I need to get to stage 23. That's very far away. Continue going for damage, man. But the thing is, here we go. Unlock golden tower. Generates money per second. Perfect. Okay, that's done. It's random what tower I'm gonna get. Money only, perfect. What? Is that a million? 1 million. Did he just roll a million? Yep, I think he's rolling millions, bro. It's not a good tower. Doesn't help us with DPS. It's gonna help us with the run though. How much? 100 million. Is it worth it? Doesn't feel like it. I want more damage, of course. Damage is always the first thing. More money tower. More money tower. I need to get at least damage twice here to be a bit competitive. Right now we're the opposite of competitive. I'm not able to kill anything. Look how weak we are. Money tower is the best thing that could have happened to us. 102 million again. Damage up. Okay, we increase our damage by this amount. I don't enjoy the fact that I don't have all 3 towers. I would like to have all 3 towers. I do enjoy the fact that I get the money tower right now. Or at least let me choose. Right? Either let me choose or give me all 3. But don't give me this. Randomly you get a tower assigned. So I was gaining 100 here. Oh, come on, man. 126 now. That's what I wanted to say. Like, how much more did I... And now with 126, let's see how much I'm gonna get now that I have the DPS tower. This is the big test. If with the DPS tower I don't get at least... I mean, if I get 100 and less, 100 or less, then the money tower is insane. If I get more than 100, then money tower is useless. 125. I don't even know what the money tower does, man. 345 is what we need. Chance to find shiny monsters. No, I still want damage. At least one more time damage. And then I'm gonna go with more shiny monsters. Damage one more time, then shiny monsters. Nice. I should also be able to level up the what is it called? The rune thing. 142, okay. Damage. 1663, and this one. Nice, 50% more money gained. What did I find? 200% chance to find rich horse. Night slash, more slash area. 57 million, I would say. 900 billion is what I need for the next one. Let's go attack speed. 3% chance to hit twice. Let's level up a bunch of random things now. At least in the gathering related things. Although I still feel I should go damage one more time. And then anything else. This guy only goes damage. I mean, yeah, but it also gives us money. Here I should get like 200,000 or something insane. Because we got the 50% money gain. Yeah, here we go. How much do I need? 450. Let's get more rare monsters. Ooh, here we go. Mythic creature shiny monster can now also be found for 600 million. So theoretically I should not go there, right? 600 million. For the super legendary. I mean, 600 million is like what? 3 fights? And then I will start be able to pick up those super epic ones. So I think I should actually invest into being able to get the super epic ones. How much? 200 million? 200 million. Let's go for 600 million. I want to see the difference with the money tower or not. Of course I should increase damage and not go for the super shiny ones. But you know. Now I'm gonna go damage, it's gonna increase my money. The shiny ones are not gonna increase my money. 422. Come on, man. So let's see if this tower on its own is gonna allow us to get 200 million. Like I did the previous run. And whatever money I gain, that's gonna be the deciding factor as to what upgrade I'm gonna get. If I get 600,000, we're gonna get the shiny. If I don't get 600,000, we're going for the damage. Which practically speaking, I should just go for the damage, but you know. 188, I made less. Should go for the damage, man. I should go for the damage. Gonna pay back faster than this thing. It's gonna pay back faster. Trust the process. I'm gonna make more money this way. Let's see. If I make 250,000 million, it was worth it. Definitely worth it. 250 million, let's go. 250 million. I even got the next level. 260 million and the next level. So let's see if now I'm gonna make 250 million, to be honest. I want to level up. No, I don't. I want to go Reign of Horrors. No, we're going for the 600 million this time. And now once again I'm gonna be low on damage. So let's see if now I'm gonna make 250 million. If I make 250 million now, then we're good. We're in a good spot. The worst part is that I'm not able to break the gems easily, and they still only give us 2. Didn't even kill that guy. 250. I did make the money though. Get the rare. Chance to find shiny. Rarity of shiny monsters found. Where are we with these guys, by the way? Still 45 needed. We're very far back. I have this a bunch. Let's continue. I instantly got the super rare one, angel, whatever, and now I'm missing the devil. I should be chasing down wherever the mark is, as that makes enemies be more valuable and also easier to kill. I'm not able to always see the mark though. Okay, 230, that's a bit worse. I need to increase my damage again. Just to become rich horse. Now we're gonna go damage one more time. Maybe twice, then we're farming again. Trying to hit the gems. Here's a mini mark. Mini mark. money mark. There's a treasure chest over here. And another money mark. Here enemies, maybe here also. I didn't see what the new thing did. What do you do, darling? 0.03% chance to find a shiny monster. That's actually really good. And if I get 10, 150% rarity of those. That's nice. I need 600 million. And I would say after this one, I will, after I have upgrade damage now, I will stop going for the damage upgrades, and we're gonna actually go on the board upgrade. It still feels one of the best choices though. Okay, now I'm going board upgrades. 5% chance to call in the market. Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna upgrade whatever now. Doesn't matter. Anything other than damage. Because now I'm making like 250. I would say we're about to make 300 here, not 250. Now I'm making 300 million per run. So I should be able to upgrade some things. Although, once again, within 3 runs I can upgrade myself again, but, you know, we're not gonna go for that. I got a legendary rune, let's go! So what is the rune? XP gained, really good. Chance to find shiny monsters, also really good, and it even high rolled. Money gained, also really good, but low rolled. Tower attack speed, a bit meh. I'm gonna keep the rarity. I'm gonna go wall bounces out and damage area size out. Nice. Nice. So, chance to do it twice. 7% chance to main attack to be raged. Whatever that means. Chance to find bundles. So I obviously got also 16% more damage because of the fact that this is a 4-spotter. And for each spot on the runes we are gaining 8% damage, let's not forget that. Nice. Do you guys enjoy me explaining everything? Or are you like, bro, I'm watching the whole video from the beginning, stop explaining? Normal rune. Great. Go to the runes. What is the normal rune? Spawn monster faster. It's not really. Chance for a rage attack. So 2 billion, 600 billion. Okay, billions are out. We continue. Money gaining. That was the rage. So that's a 7% damage increase, I would assume. Whoop. Whoop. What does it mean? I don't understand what it means because it blows up. And then does what? 300 million, nice. Ore finding or better ores. 25% chance, more 24 more gained. I mean, this is 10 billion, we don't care. Number of projectiles fired. Area attacks triggered. The number of projectiles fired is for one specific tower that might not even appear. Okay, so the rage seems to be like just bigger AoE damage. Yeah, that's it. It feels like it's about to collapse on opponents when it happens. But I'm not sure if it actually does that. 333. Okay, now I would say we go damage again. I feel like I'm falling off. Attack speed. I'm gaining only one upgrade whenever I get an upgrade. While if I just go 2 more levels, if I just keep my money for 2 levels here, I'm gonna be able to get the next damage up. Is the next damage I'm gonna increase as in level? Maybe. Pop that. Didn't get a big win. Let's go again. But Sifd, you promised not to go with damage. I mean, I went with. I got a bunch of upgrades. Does the rage need to be in the middle of something? It feels like it's not attacking. Yeah, it feels like rage is not attacking. It feels anticlimactic. No, it does attack for sure, it does attack. 729, I have 750. Chance for double fall. And one more level. Let's go here. Okay, money run. That was lucky. No, the rage does damage. The rage does damage. It is just a bigger attack zone, that's it. Bigger attack zone, the attack. From yours truly, the new attack we unlocked. Nice. I'm getting more grass. Nice, I got the darkness there. Does the more grass actually happen? Yes, it does. Rhino, gold gained. Need 85. Damage up. Yeah, that should not be enough. Or find. Yeah, I'm 3-shotting mostly. I'm gonna stick to this damage now. Let's hope it's not gonna increase my level. Money gained. There's a good chance that it will increase my level. But it's okay. Smack him. I feel okay where I am. Nice. I will definitely increase in level at the moment. Bounty that grand rune drop. Definitely. 200% increased rarity of rune. 200% increased rarity of runes found. Yes. That needs a skull. So I should try to increase the level now. I mean, most likely not gonna happen with the money. With the money tower. Nice. I mean, with 2 rages in a row, maybe it's gonna happen. I'm still just going for the shinies and the gemstones. Boom. Nice. 200 enemies left. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Nice. What did I find? Lightning chance. Money is what I found. And 100 coins. XP gain. XP gain is actually really good. So as long as the tower is the money tower, we're most likely not gonna be able to get to the next level. The tower does a pretty sizable difference. I would like to get the rune bounty, by the way. Also, money-wise, I would like to amass 4 higher rune rarity. 142. How much do I need? 800 million. Okay. Rune rarity being one of those things that it's better earlier than later. Because if I find a legendary rune, that's gonna increase my damage. And also, if I have 4 legendary runes and then get another legendary rune, that's gonna be a bunch of money. So runes is one of those rare things I actually want to get early. There was a guy in the middle I didn't get. Oh, I don't have the skull. Oof. Well, we'll go for damage then. Money gain. That's not gonna be enough. But we will level up here. It's a guaranteed level up. I mean, not in this fight, but after I beat this fight, we're gonna increase the damage, and that damage is guaranteed gonna be enough to get through. Because with the current damage I have, I already am getting to 180. Yeah, that's the difference maker here. What is this? Chance to find shiny monsters. Ah, that might happen. Let's keep that around. Chance on hit to call Dragon Arrow. Ooh. Dragon Arrow. So I also do this so it's done. The other yellow upgrade I'm seeing. Not really. What is this? 1.5 billion. Unlike the archer though. Okay, I mean, as long as I'm getting this tower, maybe there's a good chance I'm not gonna be getting through the level. But I think I'm gonna get through the level here. Especially because previously I had like 80 enemies left on the board. And the damage scaling, as we already said, is exponential. So theoretically, my damage right now should be good enough. Theoretically, with practically, it's not the same. 14 of those. How much do I need? 280. I have 118. Nothing to be gained. I mean, the more nothing to be gained there is, I mean, I'm getting more money towers. I'm just gonna scale damage anyway. Continue with the green boys, which is maybe the one guy I don't want. Just more starting enemies on the board, who cares? Give me pretty much anything else. High chance to spawn pets. 85, didn't happen in time. 1.5 billion, okay, boom. Now we should have enough to clear. And we got money tower again. Which I still believe is the main reason as to why we're not beating these. It's the money tower. I'm 2-shotting everything now. Maybe 3-shotting. Nice, got the money. Unlock the next level. Oh, go. Yes, I got them. Darling. Nice. We got our darling. Perfect. 0.6% chance monster. Find shiny monsters. Increase rarity of rune found. Chance to find higher runes. No, let's go. And another money tower. Okay, when I find the runes now, it's gonna be a lot more powerful. I think I just got the rune there. How much money do you give? 13 million. Okay. Treasure chests, insane treasure chests. Go, 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 go. Nice, got him in time. Normal rune. Yeah, that's useless. What do you do? Chance to find shiny, that key stays. Chance to find shiny. Oh. Damage area. Chance for hordes to become rituals. I think this seems useless. Rarity of shiny monsters. Rarity of bounties. Bounties effect, that's out. Number of monsters, rarity of shiny monsters found. This is 18. Rarity, this is... I mean, will I do a shiny monster build? Maybe. Unlock the archer. Let's go. The archer fights on your side and you can improve him by leveling him up. His main enemy is the ghost, which drops this currency used to level him up. Okay, he does 12 million damage. I do 2.5, by the way. So there are ghosts now on the board. Archer's helping. I mean, the more ghosts I kill, the more powerful the archer is going to become. And I would assume that the archer is now the next target of power-up. Boomerang blades. There is a bunch of damage here. Nice. I got 5 souls. Leveling them up. 40 million damage. Okay, I'm going still for the damage. Nice. I don't know when this will end, but I feel like we're closing into the end. At this point I have unlocked all the tabs, so only scaling up is left. Ghosts go. I mean, we're just farming whatever is rare. That's it. Be that gems. I mean, I'm still very much farming this. 140k, which increases the damage of the archer too, by the way. Gems. More farming. Let's go. Clear this out. Nice. Gems. Nice poison there. Now it's about getting good runes, I would say. A ghost. Nice, got him. It's important to get the ghosts. I need one more. I got the rune. Chance to find shiny. 0.16, 0.11. Okay, I'm not gonna use all of these. You're out. For 1.5 billion. What is this? 2 billion, 600 billion. 2 billion is maybe doable. These are super expensive. Attack speed 5% for 900 million. I think it's better to go. I mean, what is this? Money from the money tower. Well, if I find the money tower again. Was that worth it? Was this worth it more than damage? I think I need to get damage at least once again here, and then I'm good at farming this zone. Because right now we obviously don't do enough damage here, like at all. It's like finding your middle ground. Finding... Oh, go, 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 go. You see, that's the issue here. I didn't get that kill because of the thing. 1.9 million. Let's go damage. Are you leveled? No. And once again, didn't get the money tower, so scaling money tower was useless. Here. Here. Very nice. Oh, electric. Nice. Treasure box. And the last ghost I need. Thank you. Nice, I got my big gems. Okay, so... when I level this guy up, he's gonna scale damage, right? 17 million, 19 million. This needs level 3, okay. Still tower is not the money tower. I'm gonna assume that there is gonna be an upgrade that says you have more towers on the board than one. that I just have not gotten yet. 2 ghosts are dead. 3 ghosts are dead. Nice. Oh, nice. 4 ghosts. Boomerang blades. Hit the gems. Nice. A normal rune, that's money. Chance to find ghosts, eh? Okay, so Archer, 19 million. Boom. Still 19 million. Oh no, 24 million. It just doesn't refresh in time. Okay, we got multiple ghosts here. That's actually good. That was really good. So I think we're gonna level up the Archer now. And let's see what passive he's gonna get. More things to gather. And more shiny monsters too. Have I still not gotten a single secondary passive on the shiny monsters? I got a level up, that was not good. There is another thing to get. Okay, we're not done yet. Let's see what he's gonna get. Archer attack speed. Okay. I mean, we got a level up here on the tower attack speed. And also chance to find shiny monster. That seems pretty powerful. Or we can just go damage again. I'm gonna go damage again. And then we're gonna invest. Damage and then we're investing. We still don't have any of the passives. Okay, we gotta level up on... we got the money tower, so let's see how that's gonna go. Now the issue here is that I need to increase my damage because we're gonna be low damage right now. We're gonna be low damage, and anything that appears we might not be able to kill because of the low damage issue. Like this guy. Okay, got him in time. But this guy... Okay, got him in time barely. We got 2 crystals and 1 flash. 3d5 on the crystals. It's maybe happening. This guy's gonna take a year. Damage up. I want the 7 here. Okay, now that I did the damage up, let's actually start investing into random upgrades. Although I do believe I need 1 more damage up, but I believe that all the time, so... And there is also a well. So I guess... The well is gonna be another mechanic I should invest into. Also, the well is at level 30. And it somehow feels like 30 is a nice round number for the dev to be like, okay, I like the game at end at 30. So somehow it feels like that's what they did. Well, let's see if I'm right about that. I get most of the time when the game ends. Go here, hit this. Nice, get the ghost. Oh, oh! I want more damage, man. I cannot live with this fear of missing out on the damage. Boomerang blades. Nice. Okay. Let's go upgrading. Damage. And now we're gonna go back to upgrades. I don't think we're getting through all the enemies here anyway. I got the rune, let's go. Let's go. And I also have an insanely increased chance of finding higher runes, so 250% higher that is. So hopefully it's gonna be legendary. But yeah, I'm seeing we're doing enough DPS to clear here, but we're not even remotely close to getting the next level, so I'm good. We're gonna farm this zone now. 1.6 billion. Archer level up. Attack speed? How much is this? If it's 1%, it's trash. Oh, each level is 5%. Okay. That's acceptable. 6% chance to deal double damage. That's 6% damage, by the way. 900 billion for the rune slot. Raged attack size for 2 billion. Now we're gonna go with chance for big ores. Let's try to just level up a bunch of econ upgrades. Or random offside upgrades I'm not using. Chance for shiny to appear should actually be the next one I invest in. I think if I increase damage 1 more time, I will most likely get flung to the next level. I would like to avoid. Do I want to avoid that? So here we go, chance for shinies. 750 billion, 3Q. Still a bit expensive. A bit expensive. There is even Q and money gain. And I'm not even in the billions yet. Actually, no, I am in the billions. What am I talking about? After the billions, trillions. I'm not even in the trillions yet, and the game is like, okay, there is also a Q as a money choice. How are you with Q? And I'm like, I don't have a single Q, bro. Not a single Q. Ghosts, go. Go. Nice. Got it. I think I have to go back to the... Oh, what is this? 0.2% chance to find a ghost. That's a definite yes. 100% more thing gained. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. Okay, let's go with more ghost gain. Ghost gain. Obviously, the most important one of all the shiny monsters is a darling. So we get more shiny monsters to spawn. And by far the most important ones. And then the second most important one is whatever I'm closer to getting a passive from. Go, 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 go. Nice. Electricity, I need 7. 11% chance to spawn bounties. Lightning chain, 7% chance to fork to another chain. That's actually decent. 4% damage per chain and higher rarity against chance to spawn bounties and chance to fork to another chain. I do prefer the increased rarity. Until I find an epic, I think we're gonna stick to what we have. Let's definitely get this. More ghost gains. Archer damage. Damaged marked monsters take more damage. Do we have all the skulls done? I don't think so, right? Right now I'm getting 1 upgrade every time we upgrade. Ghost gain, nice. But that's the thing, I need to increase the income I'm getting from everything. That's why the ghost upgrade now was actually important. Are these still not done? Level this guy up. Need to bring him to level 8. Okay, that's a bit much. I have 269, so this gonna get a Rain of Arrow fires 1 additional arrow. Very meh. I think we're gonna go for the 300. We found an epic. Chance to find shiny, chance to find ghost. Lightning damage per chain. You know what? That's the play. Bind you. Bind you. It high rolled the shiny. It low rolled the ghost. And it low rolled the chain. But it's okay still. Let's go with this, see what we find. Gold mark gives us more gold. I would like to also get the rage next. We're gonna have a decently higher chance to find shinies. And ghosts, for that matter. Ghosts are very random here, but they look very similar to the rest of the game. Found the rune, very nice. I think I should increase the damage again. 3.6 billion. Because right now I'm getting, once again, very small incremental upgrades of 1 at a time. A lot of them do nothing, almost. The damage increase is going to increase my income. And the income is going to increase my... the speed at which I can get everything else. Nice. Nice. 1 billion, let's go damage. And now most likely I have enough damage to go to the next level. Most likely. Most things are dying almost instantly. It feels like I should have already gotten a second passive on the shiny monsters. But the fact of the matter is, we're getting them very slowly. Yeah, I just hit the 78 monsters, so it's almost guaranteed we're gonna go to the next level at some point here. Area size on the attack, I'm gonna say yes to that. 3 trillion, man. We're going for the 300. Increased rarity of runes found, 29%. Worse than the 42% I rolled in the very beginning. So this is 20 to 50, and it's a level 5 that rolled 14 to... What does the 24 help, if not actually increase these numbers? What does it do? So the things it can roll are the same anyway. So what does the level even do? I guess the speedrun aspect of this game is high rolling runes. Theoretically, with the money tower I should not get to the next zone. But theory and reality are not always the same. And reality strikes. Off we go to level next. Rare rune. Monster spawn faster and raged area size. Monster spawn faster, maybe. Number of monsters, rarity of shiny. Automatically sell Will I ever go back? Honestly, feels like a no. Let's go to sell. Yeah, I'm never gonna go back, man. I need to just keep one rare around for when I get the 900 billion. And even then I don't. Just give me the money. I don't care. 500 billion. First of all, let's buy this. Chance to find ghost monsters. Chance to find ores. Chance to find treasure chests. Night slashes. Chance to hit twice. Rain of arrows. I would like to reroll this. Chance to find ghosts and ores. I mean, nah, it feels trash. Level up the power because we leveled up. We're gonna have issues farming again. Page, nice. So now the plan is to level up my second rune. Which needs to 60 to level. I mean, first of all, the plan is to reroll the rune to find something I want out of it. Actually, does it make sense to spend money rerolling? No, 1 is 60. It begins with the first one. Yeah, chance to find the ghost, who cares? Although, levels up the archer, alright. We're gonna go damage on this guy. I want damage one more time. Yeah, I want my own damage one more time, and then we're gonna go with whatever else. I want to recheck shinies again, just in case I got one. Although even if I got one, it's just gonna make me feel better. It's not like anything even changes. The game is like on autopilot anyway. Am I recording? Yes, I am. Got another rune, very nice. Getting a decent amount of runes. I feel good. Didn't get the archer in time. Found a rare rune, which should be showed right away. Yep, I'm not even gonna see it. Damage up. And I should explore the skill tree again. Just in case there is some kind of crazy upgrade that needs skulls. Right. Gonna somehow save us crazily. Or give us some kind of 500% higher chance to gain something. I don't know, increases or progress. Let's see. First of all, this 1.25 chance to main attack to be ranged. Okay. Tower attack speed. New tower. Unlock Pierce Tower. Shoots all projectiles that pierce all monsters. Which also have one. And you telling me this is the choice? No, I'm not going for that. So where are we with this? 2, 8, 14... none of this. Still none of them active. Give me this. And this. Okay. I still believe I should keep them for when I get all my chances up. Right, somehow still feels like I should only activate these guys when I have higher chance for rare or whatever. Higher chance for shiny. Nothing really changed that much. Still 2 on these. I need 10. Archer. Level up. I want to see whatever this is. Not gonna buy that. Chance to trigger it twice. Bounty that triggers all unlocked skills cannot be found. Okay. I'm still missing a skill, of course. Nice. Continue. I'm going only for the outsides right now. Nice by you. Money zone to right. Money mark, I guess. Gems, 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 gems. Nice, got him. I got a rare rune, which is money. Damage? No, we're going for the outer levels. 55 billion. Archery attack speed. 14 billion more souls. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with 14 billion for more income of souls. That's why I went with upgrading the outer levels. To find these types of things. More income. Which is pretty important, because the archer, I think, is actually helping with DPS. Especially if he gets like some kind of ability later. But right now we're scaling him in any way possible. 6.3 billion, we need 14 billion. I don't want this, man. I don't want that. I do not want the piercing arrow. The piercing tower. It's cheap though. But it seems like a trash upgrade. If I could just have all the towers, it would have been so nice. And the run would have been so better too. It's just so much worse. Nice, I got a lot of rages. 11 billion. I need 12. To get more souls from the ghosts. Let's continue farming. I mean, also my runes are very farm heavy. Very nice, clear everything we can. Boom. Also need like 900 billion to get another rune slot. Oh, there was a rune there. I picked it up or I did lose it? I picked it up. 2 runes actually. Definitely go for the money. That's literally what I wanted. 50 billion for the next one. I can invest in that. Let's first level and then reroll to see how it goes. Okay. Reroll stays the same. Raged area damage and 10% generated by tower. No, that's extremely bad. Yeah, that's like super bad. Give me the dragon arrow. And at level 50 is this. I could wait for the vampire explosion to full level. Let's go slash size, 10% though. And yeah, I need to get 10 more runes to reroll. Not runes. 10 more, what are these called? Gems? I don't know. To reroll the current thing I got. Ores, I guess is what they're called. Got another rune. Can I pick it up? I'm here, bro. Got 2 runes. They're sold right away. 10 for the reroll. Don't want that. High chance for ghosts, or just go for the 50 billion. What is this? More runes from ores. Trillion. Chance to find ores goes up. Let's go left here. Blue upgrades are maxed out. Red upgrades I cannot get. Yellow upgrades I can buy. Let's go. Want to reroll the thing I had, by the way. Let's see if we can. Are they fixed? I'm not sure if these things I'm finding are fixed. I'm seeing the dragon arrow just fly around. Just random things flying all over the place. I may be closing into getting through the stage. Actually, it feels like I'm about to get through the stage. 82 on these ghosts. I would say continue levels. Nice. 2% chance to fire explosive arrow that deal AoE damage. Nice. I think I should go with more gaining. 50. I mean, I just damage. 50 is a bit too expensive. I think I should just spam a damage for a couple of turns now to start making some more money. Like maybe stop at level 27 or something. We're at level 25 right now. So I think we should go back to scaling now. I should also reroll the thing whenever I can. Upgrades. Oh, I can get and see what this does. Okay, I found another one. Unlock a new mark. Monsters have a higher chance to call random skill on death. Also pretty mediocre. Reroll this, please. 4% chance for ores to become richer. That's good. Chance to find runes. That's also good. And money gain is also good. Rain of Fire. These are whatever, but this is also good. So this is a decent one, I guess. I mean, I want the money gain mainly. It's all about the money gain. 35% money gain. It's always about the money gain. And also ores are important because ores are the ones that give us the upgrades themselves. So that thing is gonna pretty much increase the income of itself getting upgraded. So I think all in all that's a good choice. Starting to find rich ores which have a 2%. Oh, there was money in the corner. Epic rune, let's go, a new epic rune. Light chain, 4 damage for chain, that's better. Projectile bombs +2, that's good. Chance to find ghost monsters. Okay, what do I have? 0.7. So I increased the ghost monsters by a decent amount. and the damage. And I trade chance to find shiny for the bouncing. What is this? Bounties, mark size, and attack speed. This feels worse. Let's unbind this and bind this. Chain damage. I mean, I mainly care about ghost finding maybe. In comparison to attack speed. I guess that's what we're doing here. Yeah, we're going for the 12 billion. My attack speed's worse, but the more ghosts I find, definitely the better. The faster we're gonna level up the hero. And the hero seems to be the one that's gonna be scaling here. The chance to do explosive shots and bouncing attacks and whatnot. Most likely the hero's gonna be carrying us from 1 point onward. So the earlier I can scale this guy, the better. No, I actually got him in time. Have I still not gotten a single one of these? Still not. Continue with levels or chance to fight explosive. Try to do the 40 next level. Come on, man. Insane. Do I want chance to hit twice for 6 billion? No. I mean, give me this to see what we get. 12 billion. 2% chance to launch an area attack to be raged. For launched area attack to be raged. Might as well go for that. It's better than the other things. Different mark and whatnot. Hey, Mark. Hey, different Mark. Stupid jokes. I'm sorry. Am I though? Am I though? 2 ghosts on the same spot. Another ghost. Nice, got it. Almost through the level there. Almost through the level. 12 billion, okay. I mean, with the money tower not going anywhere. To me it feels like I should go damage instead of going with mark and whatnot. Because we're gonna have damage issue the moment we go to the next level. The difference in ghosts is very felt. And the ghosts give us 4 levels right now every time we kill them. Not levels, you know, points, whatever. Try top left, 28. Chance for explosion again, same attack speed. 12 billion, let's go. Rage size, 4 trillions by the way. I still want to see what the well is. The game has slowed down, but fact of the matter is... we're gaining a level every time we do anything. Like, we always get enough money to get something going. So I like that. A lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts. Nice. The difference is really... Oh, come on, man. 12 billion is what we want. Now we're going for damage again. Let's scale a bit. Let's start going for higher levels again. I'm gonna spam like damage a couple of times until we get to where we want to be. Nice. It's a bit sad that the ghosts don't give you more the higher the difficulty you are. But at the same time, it's also okay. Come on. Yes, I got the devil thing. Okay, I got the new guy. Evil. First of all, let's go damage here. Evil, what do you do? Chance to deal triple damage. So you just increase the damage. 1% chance for any hit to apply a random mark. Okay, that's also good. And I found a legendary, by the way, level up. Rain of R is 12% chance to do double fall, not that good. 3% chance to deal double damage, decent. Archer attack speed. Okay, that's good. Number of monsters, very bad. Chance to spawn, I mean, this is just out. Is it? Yeah, it's out. Even if I get another spot, I'm gonna put the legendary in. This is such a good roll, man. Do you see this? Only the tower attack speed is bad. Chance to find shiny is insane. XP gain is insane. Money gain is insane. This is trash, mediocre, decent, and trash. So, meh. Any projectiles? No, we're gonna keep the ghost chance. Let's go. I'm gonna start scaling money again. 17 billion is next. 17 billion is what we want. I'm gonna start scaling damage every time I can. Open our devil is here. Nice, that's another 3% double damage or something. Which I guess DPS wise, that's the highest DPS between all of the things we had yet. Ghost. Nice, got the ghost in time. Evil and magma. How many evils do I need? 30. Just give me the darlings, man. We continue. I'm going for the 17 billion. Damage and damage only now. Damage and damage only. Nice. So the order at which I chase these down is Ghosts go first. Actually, Shiny goes first. Ghost goes second. And then Rune go third. 6 billion, I got the money. Let's go. Attack speed, I don't care, man. The only thing I care about is this, 50 billion. The Ghost giving us even more. Nice. Let's destroy bottom left here. The damage increase from the mark. There's definitely a point to be made for going for damage related stuff instead of whatever I've been doing now. Right now I've been going mainly economy builds. Okay, 9 billion. Nope. Archer level up. Yes. What is this? Did I get a thing? Yay! 250% increase rarity of the runes found. Let's go. An 8% chance to find runes. Can I bring that to 100%? What would that even mean? When does the rune chance to spawn happen? How does that work? Once again, ghosts are more important. This is the most important. Nice. I'm happy we got that. Come on, ghost. Got him. Come on, gemstone. Got them both. Ghost again. Nope. Archer level up. Yes. Lightning level up. I'm 44. In 6 levels, I'm gonna be able to get Vampire Explosion. And maybe I want to level that up more than this. Is that true though? More slashes. Chance to hit twice. A mark, who cares? No, damage, bro, damage. Damage. Damage is the choice. It powers up everything. Even if I get like 5% size on the attacks, well, guess what? Damage powers up my spells, powers up the archer, powers up everything. I literally just saw a thing disappear in front of my eyes. The bounty thing. Okay, 10 billion, let's go. Boom. I need 33 now. And then when I get 50, I'm gonna make the ghost give us one more buff. Nice. Continue leveling. Nice, bye-bye you. We have gotten a lot of electricity, guys. Gems and this guy. Flying guys also a lot. Gems. Oh, we got the next level. Let's go. And found the rune. Rune normal, that's money. Okay, let's level up. Boom. 35% more money gain. Damage on you. And what is this? Spawn a ghost overlord next run. 420 something billion. 33 billion. No, I'm gonna go with either 50 or 33. Nothing else. Let's destroy the ghosts if possible. Or the shiny ones. I'm going for the ghosts. Oh, here we go, shiny. Nice. Pure shiny. Nice. Money. With the million. I'm trying to look around all the time. Level up the archer? No. I have 49 billion. I mean, I'm gonna go for more ghost gain. Let's go. I don't think it's a good idea. I even found a rune. Honestly, I could have gone damage, to be precise. The damage would have given us enough damage to actually be able to get enough money here for the ghost level up. Yeah, this did not make sense. This only made sense if I instantly stopped the run. Should have just gone for damage. Here you go. What's this? Archer attack speed, who cares? Bounty effect is more powerful. Once again, no. Just damage, man. What is this? Chance to find the horse? That's maybe a yes, but still just damage. Just damage. As long as I'm increasing my damage every single run, I'm gonna be able to clear more, clear faster, gain more money, power up more. Nothing else really matters. Until I get the well, which I don't know what the well is. Imagine if the game is like, do you want to go Ascension mode? That would be insane. If the game ascends us, insane. 17 billion damage, 33, now I need 50. And once again, the main idea is we want to get to level 30. We want to get level 30. That's what we're looking for. Does the archer do enough? The archer is not even one-shotting, man. Come on. Nice, got him in time. Ghost, nope. We got an evil even, nice. Damage up. And damage up, nice. 25% chance for arrow to pierce. 25% chance for arrow to pierce. What do you mean 25 and it can level up 8 times? How does the math work on that? Slash. And definitely not the new tower. I need 50 billion, let's go. Nothing, man, nothing. Just get... I'm always getting stuck on the idea that... but if I make the towers better and whatnot... Yeah, but... It's just gonna be... guess what? If I increase damage... It's gonna also power up the towers. So it's damage again. Maybe the rune finding thing is a good idea. Or the gem finding. 400 million there. 20 billion. I don't have enough. One more time. With the 50 billion. I'm getting about 25 billion million every fight here. Billion actually, not million, billion. Nice, destroy everybody there, nice. Go with the runes. Money. I think I lost on the spot. Oh, go. Nice, got him. Magma. More damage. And now let's invest a little bit. Let's see what we can find. 900 billion, that's a bit expensive. Time to search around the map. So only revealing new tiles is what I'm accepting for non-damage level ups. Everything else should be a damage level up. Revealing new tiles, the only acceptable thing. Okay, let's reveal. What is this? 5% damage for each level of all gems combined. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's the next target, 125 billion. All the gems combined, 25, 24, and 22. That's like 5% for each. That's insane. We just found insane damage. 75 times 5, that's like 250% and more damage. We found something very insane. That's the next target, 125 billion. Let's go. I found what I want. I found what I need. Wait, it says all gems combined. Not all runes combined. That's not insane. Gems are these things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 times 5 damage. Still good, but not what we would like to be. Not what I thought the first time it was gonna be. Disappointed. From my own belief that it was gonna be better, but still. I'm still gonna go for the 125,000 billion. Money, nice. I'm getting more ghosts. Let's just break this open. Ah, come on, man. Continue level. Actually, attack speed. And damage, obviously. Right? 125 billion is what we said. 125 billion we shall go for. Theoretically now I should try to maybe level up the gems, obviously, to increase my damage by another 5% each time it happens. I mean, I'm gathering the gems anyway. I don't think that would change anything. Why did I believe that it was gonna be rune damage? I already have a rune related one. What was that? 8 billion, come on. 125. Money guy. Money guy. Money, money. Whoop, here we go. The money mark. Nice. Got him. The rage thing seems so smooth. I really enjoy it. Got him. 1 crystal, 1 unicorn, 3 rhinos. The rhinos are still not done. 85, man. At least that's the money guy. Go with a little more damage. I didn't check how much damage that gave us. Should have looked at the top right DPS. The editor can slice it in if he remembers to do it. You know, just a screen from the previous damage to the current damage. You know, it's classic ding! Ding! You know, the classic. He got it. Let's go. Destroy here. Alright, nice. And I somehow got the next level. Not somehow. We know exactly how. Increase the damage, that's how. More gems gained from that. Oh, chance to find runes. 50 billion. Now I need to increase my damage though. Because now we just increase the difficulty. I'm still clearing pretty fast. Imagine how much damage up we got. 50 billions for runes, by the way, is the plan. Maybe damage is the actual plan. Depends on how much we make here. 42 billion. Okay, let's go with the runes. Ooh, another one. The runes drop with a 20% increased stats value. Ooh! This is next. 220. I mean, damage is next. So that's next after that. We're closing into the end of the game. I would assume, right? Because we are about to unlock the last... what are these called? The last tab on my upgrades. The well tab. The swords are like so trash. The ghost just died instantly there. Gotta kill the ghost? No. Blow the archer again. Trying to see what this is. 20. 72 billion, let's go. Right, and then 220. I'm a bit low on damage, as always. As always. Always have been. But runes being more powerful, definitely a thing. 20% increase in stats. That's gonna be good. Does that mean that it increased the higher roll, or does it just mean that I'm gonna in general roll higher? Does that mean if it rolls 80% of the stats, it's gonna actually cap out? Or does that mean that if it rolls the perfect thing, it's gonna roll 20% higher than the perfect? The second one is better, by the way. Damage. From 75, 96. Okay, that's like 20% damage boost. Actually more than 20%. That was an insane boost in damage. The damage boost is always insane. It's the best level. Best use of your money. Bye-bye. Got another rune, very nice. Evil spawned at the end, but I obviously was not fast enough at killing it. 95 damage, let's go even higher. Now we're gonna most likely go to the next level again. I just got 2 times level up on damage in a row there. Which is very rare for this game to actually do. Nice kill. A lot of gems everywhere. A lot of everything everywhere. No, I actually got it. 22. Perfect. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows. Both of them are mediocre. Let's go damage up. 220 billion. I mean 180 billion is most likely gonna happen first. Watch your attack speed to see what we get. The damage. On this effect. That's it. I mean, that was obviously gonna be that. Somehow obvious. Money, 85 million. I think the biggest difference is gonna happen with whatever next shiny we're gonna get upgraded. Right, that feels to be the main deciding factor here, getting those shiny buffs going, and I'm off to the next level. Right, because timer duration is strong. Also, the more timer I have, the more damage I do. Area attack cooldown is insanely strong. I need one more of these guys. Chance to gain 5 times money is really strong. Instant chance for a mark target in area with highest density of monsters. Yep. Skill cooldown is strong. Spawn in random tower at the start. Also strong. Right. More powerful shinies. Chance for random... I mean, all of these are strong. I want this. Yeah, 220. That's what we're waiting for. 220. Let's go. I increase in difficulty again, by the way. It's not good in this specific instance. Will I be able to even get the money I want? 2 billion there. Will I level up the chest? I don't know. Ghost maybe. Got him. 82 billion? I think I need 180 billion though. Yeah, even though I want the runes are better, I think damage is still better. By the way, the moment I beat this level, I'm going to level 30 and then I'm gonna get the well. Imagine if the well is something like meta progression slowly trickling, which I would obviously prefer if it was literally the first thing you get. Is this the last one I needed? I didn't get it. 220, let's go. Runes are better. New runes are better, to be precise. Let's go. And now I just need to roll an epic or a legendary rune. And now we're going with damage again. Back to same old, same old. Hey, by the way, is there a saying in your country that's something like winning team never changes? Ah, oh, come on, man. That's the guy I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah, come on. 2 more levels for this. I'm gonna wait for this. We're going for damage 180 million. I found him twice now and he didn't die. Here he is. Got him. Nice. That guy I think is giving us AoE or something. Attack AoE. Which shouldn't the attack AoE already be insanely huge? For some reason it doesn't feel like it was scaling this much. I mean, in comparison to the beginning it obviously is insane, but in the comparison to myself, here we go. So we got the Rhino. Damage area size. Yep, this does not feel like it's scaling that much. Area attack cooldown. Here we go, 20% attack speed. It says cooldown, which feels to me like it's a difference. Continue expanding here. Nothing. Yeah, the difference is huge. It's visibly felt that we attack faster. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, definitely we attack faster. Now the size would also be nice to be visibly felt. These are dying. And angels reserve. Crying. Let's go. Gems. Evil flesh and whatnot. How much do I need? 225. Let's continue. Once again, do not get swayed by random other stuff. That is not damage. It's gonna be less damage. No matter how you look at it. Here we go, another one. Another size boy. Even more ghosts. Oh, another rhino. Which is money, by the way. Got him. Nice. Boomerang throw. We're getting so many shines at this point. Oh, come on, man. How many of these do I need? Oh, this is actually done. A chance to find wound guys. Okay, I like these guys. 225. Money tower, let's go. Best tower in the game. Obviously not, but when you're stuck, it's the best. Like when I don't do a lot of damage, money tower is the best. When I do a lot of damage and want to go to the next level, it's trash. Size, nice. This thing, nice. I remember in the beginning of the run where I needed to... I said the min-maxing aspect is, you know, hitting things. Now it's, who cares? Damage up. Now we should be powerful enough to be able to get what we want. Nice. Nice and dandy. I supposedly am not using the starting spawn of rare enemies because I think that later I'm gonna have a higher chance. Got him, nice. Boomerang blades, spirit. Let's go level of archer. Boom, and what to get? Percent chance ours bounce on hitting wall. I should level these up slowly. Got more damage. And level 49, I'm waiting for the 50. 5. Nice. Nice, continue hitting everything. Boomerang blade. Destroy everything. Nice, we got another range guy. Now I'm finding a bunch of rhinos, right? Can I get the darling? Seems to be the hardest one to get. The one that says spawn more. Okay, we're on the next level. Unlock the mysterious well. Here we go. Killing monsters fills the well, and each time it reaches capacity, you earn this thing. What is the well and what's gathering remains mysterious. Fill the well 10 times. You can now select specific shiny variant to be farmed, allowing the appearance more often. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna read this the moment I get the first one. Reset powers. Bro. Our power these. Chance to bounce. Ah, that was in the middle of the map. Nice. Okay, look at the speed at which it's gathering. Bro, I don't want to go into higher difficulties. I want to stay to the in this difficulty I am. I want to stay in the difficulty I am. Won't make me reset for a trillion. Oh, I should have killed that. 400 billion is what I want. How much do I need? 9%? Okay. Let's go. So I need once again to hit the golden ratio of kill about 500 opponents, but don't go to the next level. Somehow. That seems to be the recurring theme here. You not wanting to go to the next level. Because obviously the game would have been easily abusable if the game allowed you to stay on the level you are in. Ah, I didn't get him in time. Do I have the Technologia guy? No, I don't. Let's go damage. Technologia. Hit. I mean, the meme is not... I think a lot of people don't use the meme correctly. Sometimes I'm seeing people use the Technologia meme with the thing that is shown actually being technology. Like, for example, now with your phones, you can, I don't know, zoom in on something and be able to see it from afar. Technology, and it's like, bro, that's literally what it is. Continue. More size. Nice. Here we go. Darling. Go. Nice. The most important one. I'm gonna obviously super farm Darling. Is what I'm gonna target. To be farmed. Because Darling has the higher chance for them to spawn thing. Rare runes, which are getting deleted. Vampire explosion, someone's a bat, damage reach bad, explosion area. With attack speed. And the damage on my end. Where's the well? 38%. Let's go. I think reset powers actually means that I get different choices. And not that it's gonna do a restart on the game. So I still have a couple of ways to go until we're fully done. But it's happening. It's happening. And now I feel like I'm getting enough kills here. Nice, I think we're good. I think now's a good chance to not go for damage. 332. So, let's start going for random other stuff. Bounty that trigger all unlocked skills. Yes. XP gain, yes. Skill cooldown, no. Chance for skill trigger twice, yes. Finding ores, yes. Chance for ghosts, yes. New mark, definitely no. A new tower, also no. Rage size, yes. So, I'm getting more. Oh, another one of the best ones. Wow. I'm getting the ones I want without even having done the thing I need to do. The quote-unquote forceful. Just here we go, all the spells just fired. That looks very obvious that that's it. Let's go. 340 billion. Bounties are more powerful. The mark is more powerful. The money mark is more powerful. Chance to hit twice. Attack speed. Chance for the main attack to be raged. Archer damage. Money tower from the money. I mean, money from the money tower is what I meant. And we're good to go. Bring in the shinies. Actually, I should have not pressed that before I decide what shinies I want. That was so stupid once again. A bit too eager to clickety-click buttons. A bit too eager to clickety-click buttons. I'm gonna first fire and get the shinies are the ones I want, and then I should press that button. Okay. A lot of shinies. Let's see what we're gonna find. 1.4 trillion. 1.42. I'm gonna continue avoiding those. 655 billions. I think I should go for damage and go to the next increase in difficulty, of course. Right. I mean, the thing is, the higher in difficulty I am, the more monster it wants me to kill for me to go to the next stage. So I would assume that at some point I'm killing opponents like so fast and I still do not get transferred. Right? That's a thing, maybe? Nice lightning. Mysterious wall filled once. Perfect. First of all, buy the cheapest. 40. And then 48. Secondly. So what are the choices? Towers are now built instantly. Spawn a new tower every 10 seconds. Okay, that's good. Bounties are now automatically collected. Plus 4% chance to spawn bounties. Also powerful. 4% chance to double money gained at the end of the round. Okay. That's actually really good. That's 20% less fights needed in general. 3% increased stats valued for the first 2 levels of game gems. The first levels. Okay. You can now select the specific shiny variant to be farmed, allowing it to appear more often. That's gonna obviously just get invested into this guy, which is chance to find shinies. And then that's gonna just give us more and more and more and more shinies. I think this is the play. Shiny farming shinies. That's the long run, the shinykin. Chance to call a random skill on monster death. That's not that crazy. Rarity of runes found cannot be normal. Okay, that's just, I mean, it already is not rolling normal that often. 35% chance for the Archer to shoot twice. Definitely no. Okay, the order of things is, first we get this, then we get a chance for money gain. And then I guess we go towers, and then we go bounties. Or maybe even this. But we begin with shiny variant. Oh no. Oh no. Extra effective, the selected shiny variant has 100% increased value. Ooh, how did I select it though? Yeah, darling only. We got new legendary here. 900 billion is what I would like to get, honestly. Reign of Ours. Damage area size 27% is really good. Shiny and ghost. This is insanely good. I'm just gonna go for 900 billion right now. So now theoretically I'm gonna start finding the shiny I want. The 20% chance to gain double money at the end is gonna literally make the runs I need to do like half the runs, 20% less runs is what it actually means. I need to do less and less runs. Continue clearing out. 455, I have the 900 I want. Boom, throw this in. And let's continue playing. So I'm gonna find even more shinies. Now the question is, do I go for another 100% increase on that effect? Do I power up the more money gain? Because the more money I gain, the more damage I can scale. The more damage I can scale, the more I can advance. And the more I advance, the more money I make. Just an endless feeding loop. Got the rune. I'm not getting the shiny I chose, by the way. We increase also damage by doing this. Let's go... actually, no, let's go damage. Let's go damage. So what is gonna happen now? It's on its own all the time. Man, the game is long. Man, the game is long. Not the longest game. It feels like it has like 2 more hours in front of it. I mean me. I have a lot more. 2 more hours in front of me. Where is the shiny I actually want? Level 31 unlocked. That was the perfect chance to go for damage. Okay, I think the next thing I should go for is get at now the tower every 10 seconds. Right? No, 20% more money gain. So I scale faster. It's all about scaling, whatever scales you the most. I thought the most scaling was gonna be the increase of finding the darlings. Because of course the idea being here that the darlings are gonna give me more shinies and the shinies are gonna give me more everything. That's the idea here. But the darlings are not appearing. So now the next target is next level up of the well gets fired into money gain. Because if I level money faster, I'm gonna get damage faster. And also all the upgrades need money anyway. Oh, you will go. Nice, got him. Size. I think I got him. Level up you. Whatever's the most cheapest. 0% chance for it to bounce on hitting a wall. Always bounce and then also chance to bounce. Okay, so this can actually go higher than 100%. Okay. I have 291. Hour rain for 280 or new run for this. Night slash, 1 more slashes. Or arrow rain, 1 more arrow. Let's go with this. What did I get? 15% more timer duration. That also gives more damage, by the way. Another bat. Let's go area size. The damage. 100,000. Skill cooldown. Chance to find a shiny. Bounty that spawns shiny monster can now appear for 3 trillion. Seems legit, bro. 3 trillion. Okay, I'm seeing us do enough damage here to clear out the zone fast. So once again, going for damage as a play. Let's go with gems. Let's go with shinies. The money guy specifically. So the money guy has 10% chance to gain 5 times as much money. That is 50% money increase. 10% chance to gain 5 times is 50%. 1.37 trillion damage. I'm getting trillions now. And now we're most likely gonna beat the stage. I'm not sure how much more this can go. I would like a feeling of an ending there. Maybe at 35. There's definitely nothing else to unlock, that's for sure. Okay, this feels like we're about to hit the next number. Yes, we did. And some ghosts. I didn't get that in time. 2 rare runes, nothing. Damage. Right, sure. Would like this to see what the harm percent gives us the next thing. Let's go explosive arrow. How much are we here? 42%. It goes up to 10. Is the second one? I don't know. There's no way it goes up to 10 only. Because I need 10 gems. I need 2 gems on some of these. Right, I could reset. I'm not finding more darlings, by the way. It's not really happening. Let's go. And I'm also not sure if higher rarity on them, on the things is gonna actually help us. Come on, thank you. Great. Level up. No, max this out. 8% chance for the AoE. Damage reach bat or more bats. Let's go more bats. Range the damage. Let's see what this gives us. Also choice, by the way. 3 trillion. 3 trillion. For 10% damage. And the 3 trillion isn't even that hard for us to get. Look how long it takes to get rid of a couple of opponents. We're at level 33 right now. Nice, money guy. Nice. Money guy's out. Get the spirits. That's more important. I think gems are the most important. That seems to be the slowest one. I would say 10% damage. And it gives us another one. 24% projectiles damage. 6 trillion. Projectile piercing, 900 billion. 10% damage again. A rune chance. Farming, bro. Farming. More projectile piercing means more damage in general. Because we're shooting like so many projectiles out. And if they pierce once, actually I think they pierce like 2 times right now. If we bring that up to 3 times or 4 times piercing, that obviously makes a huge difference. Am I getting darling level ups? Doesn't feel like it. Does not feel like we're getting darling level ups. I think we had like 3, maybe 4. I have 8. Okay. Let's start going for levels. Bounty that spawns a guy. I think I just wanted 3.7. What is this? Another ghost. Definitely another ghost. Let's go. More ghost scaling. This is definitely happening. Let's go. Whirlwind attacks. We're getting so many ghosts everywhere. This is easy. This is very easy. 8. Basically, rock the opponents. Money. Got some billions here. Once again, more ghosts. Got him. And 3 trillion plus. Damage. Damage. And what else? And what else? I mean the pet for sure. Yeah, this guy. What does this do? 50% chance for arrow to bounce on hitting a wall. Arrow bounce 1 time on hitting a wall and another 50% chance on top of that, I guess. Damage for the bat. Wire with the wall? Well, 87. Okay. Skill cooldown, see what we get. Call all unlocked special kills every 7 seconds. Yeah, might as well. Every 7 seconds, everything fires. I have 4 skulls. So every 7 seconds, just madness gonna happen. How does that even look like? I'm getting a decent amount more shinies. I'm waiting for when the game just goes super haywire and we get like so many shinies because of all the crazy amount of, what is it called? The shiny I chose to get. I just get the next level. I need money for sure. 4 trillion. Nice damage up. The well leveled up. So I have how many points? I have 1 point. Okay, that goes to 20% chance to gain double money. 20% chance to double all loot gained at the end of the round. It's also good. Actually really good because it might high roll into giving me the well, but this needs 2 points, bro. It might even high roll into giving me XP, which is the highest of high rolls to be gained. Is this level upable? No. Horse become rich ores. Needs trillions. Okay, so now we just hope to roll the 20%. And every time we roll the 20%, we're gonna be able to get a guaranteed level up on damage. Rune. So once again, the main idea is we roll a darling. The darling gets to level 10, and then that's gonna increase my rarity of shinies to 250% higher, which should give us a bunch of darlings. And then those darlings give us more and more and more darlings, and then we just get more and more and more in general. Because the darlings themselves say that they increase the chance to find rare monsters. Damage up, and go. If anything, I should go attack speed, so I just finish the level ups on the attack speed of the archer. It would also be nice to see DPS somehow, somewhere. Technologia, shiny there. Nice. Continue scaling. Money. Did I not get it in time? I think I didn't get it in time. I'm just chasing down ghosts and gems. Mainly ghosts. Whether a rune? Did I get a better rune yet? Bounties effect. Monsters spawn faster. Chance for main attack to be raged. Double damage, archer attack speed, number monster, that seems trash. It seems okay. Throw it out, 9.5 billion. Archer, attack speed. Little bits left. Where's the well? 20%. Well is 20%. I think the next thing should be get towers. If I get the money tower, it's gonna be good. If I get the DPS tower, I mean... Nah. Tower's only worth it if I also get the next tower upgrade. By the way, I should get, and also I should get the next mark. Because I have the money for them. They're super cheap anyway. And our darling is here. Damage up for 16 trillion or... No, damage up 6 trillion. This is 20 billion, this is nothing. I have 5 skulls. 550 billion max size. Skills. Calling mark monsters have 10% chance to call skills. Okay. Billion. Piercing tower, billion. Chance for piercing totals of fire from behind. 100% tower damage. Okay. Chance to force to become rich ores. 10% more gain from ores. Okay. 2 trillion. Okay, the piercing tower is here, obviously. So I didn't get anything worth it, but it's okay. Now obviously next upgrade is should be more ore gain, as I'm still a bit behind on that progress. The progress has slowed down a bit. It was actually a good idea to rush the well. 2 trillion easy. Chance for rich ores, whatever. Bounty that spawns shiny monsters. Projectile damage, whatever this is. Unlocks a new very rare mark. Monster spawn a random shiny variant on death. Okay, 10 trillion. 10 trillion for the super rare mark that spawn super rare things. I'm still getting new stuff, man. The game is still providing me with new stuff. I love it. A lot of things. And it's not just 5% more damage, 10% more range. No, it's actually a new mark. Now shinies spawn when shinies spawn. Still have not found my last darling. 34 is unlocked. I definitely decrease damage now. I got the double hit, 18 trillion. I'm getting the double hit pretty often. I got the darling, nice. So now we have a higher chance. And I also get this, 20% skill cooldown. And still 10 darlings. So I'm gonna continue farming darlings. Let's go for 25, see what we're gonna get. So now theoretically I have a higher chance to roll high level stuff. So darling should appear even more often. Right. And now we're in the trillions in general. It takes me about 20 minutes on average to maybe half an hour to go to the next number, I guess. It's not called number though. The next exponent? I don't know. The next power of 10. 11 trillion. I need 30. Projectiles damage. 6.5 trillion. Let's get that. And that's done now. Archer attack speed. Chance for piercing now, shoot behind. We have that. Attack speed. No, archer attack speed. This was a choice. Maybe I should have gone for that. Shiny monster chance. At this point, it should be. At this point, the shiny monster chance should be about 2%. I would assume. I would assume we're adding platinum onto it all the time. A devil is here. The chance for double damage. You're a toast, very nice. You're also toast. Go gems. Nope, this gem's not gonna break. Okay. Bird, evil flash, and rock. Level up. Okay, 2% chance to fire poison arrow that deals damage over time. Cost 45, it's cheap. I mean, I should go for the 30 trillion. What is this? 130 trillion. 20 trillion. High chance for shiny at 10. I should also buy the spawn a bunch of shinies thing. Especially now that I already have the higher rarity of shinies. So... and the darling is locked in anyway. Or I could wait for 2 points to appear. What's the 10% chance for all resources? I guess it's mainly gonna hit gems and ghosts, right? I can reset that whenever I want. I got the 1 point, by the way. I can reset whenever I want. 1.7 trillion is nothing. So I think I should just invest into a new thing. Better gems, no. Bonds are not automatically collected and they're more. I think we're gonna go with just spawn more. Archer shot twice, who cares? No trash or a chance to call a random skill. I think we're gonna go with get a tower. Spawns all tower types in the middle of the run. That's actually even better. Explosion AoE. Trillions damage. Because the towers spawn on their own, already pre-upgraded. Will I also get the next tower? Money tower, nice. Now when I get the next level on the well, I think I'm gonna throw away the tower thing and I'm gonna bring back the more farming. 10% chance. Oh, another money tower. Let's go. And another money tower in the moment. And another money tower. Unbelievable. Come on, got a kill here. I got him, nice. 15 trillion damage. And did I get a new rune in general? No. How much does this need? 32. 32. Ranged area. The tower we got is the machine gun basic. Nice. And we will continue scaling everything we can. And another machine gun basic. Machine gun basic. That's what we're gonna call it. Machine gun the basic. Machine gun basic again, 3 times here. Still helps. We're gonna get another 20 billion here in a moment. And money tower. Boom. 31 trillion. I need 38. Or ghosts. And we gotta level up. Or we go for 750. I'm really thinking about re-rolling. Chance to find runes though is important. I would like to get more money. And also maybe shinies. And these seem... No, actually, let's level this up. 600, 750. I guess. But Night Slash is trash. Let's go for the 750. 38. Nice. Now we're gonna go one more damage, and then I'm gonna look into investing once again some upgrades. Now that we're making trillions, I should buy anything that costs billions or less. Right. Once again, I should invest into buying a bunch of almonds. Go Ghost. Nice, Ghost is toast. Ghost is toast. Rare Rune, that's money. We go here, and then we go spawn a couple of shinies. Spawn a couple of shinies, yeah. I don't have money for anything else, actually. This. And this. Super rare mark. Super rare mark it is. Okay. I mainly wanted to get my beloved, but it didn't appear. Is there a hard cap on the beloveds? I'm seeing the poison shots, by the way. Seeing the poison shots. We're not even gonna be able to get to the next level, which is a bit insane. Up here is a beloved. Hey, darling, let's go, got him. 35. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it. Super rare mark variant? Nope. 45, 110, 22. 100, what? 110 since when? I guess let's start getting the level ups here. What do I have? 242. Yeah, 6% chance of poison. Let's see what this allows us. Unlock an orbit tower. Shoots an orbiting projectile. What? Rarity of shiny monsters found. Mark size. 13 darlings. 0.49% chance for it to roll. Theoretically, I could remove the point from the darling and put it on the money. Right? And have the towers and the money be part of the run and not the specific... Now that I'm thinking about this, that might be the better choice. Right? Like, who really cares about specific... I mean, I still care about specifics. The more darlings we get, the more rare we find. And like, imagine bringing it up to 100%, which is not gonna happen. But we're already getting like 5 each turn right now. 50 trillion is needed. What is this? Epic! Epic is irrelevant, right? Chance for ores to become rich. Chance to find shiny. Oh, it can actually roll over the cap. Chance to fork another chain. I mean, that's good. What are you? Projectile. This, like, you know what? Forget this. What is this? This is a 17 shiny, 13 ghost, chain lightning 2. This definitely joins. It's 23 shiny. I think shiny is better than go. Actually, ghost seems to be better. So let's throw this guy out. So we're gonna lose a little bit of ghost. We're gonna need a little bit of shiny. Chance to become rich. Nah, throw this out. I'm okay with this switch. We need 470-50 for that. Let's go 50 trillion. Range area size 20 trillion. No, we're going for damage. We are going for damage once again. And more shinies, of course. Yeah, of course, more shinies. We'll just scale our stuff forever. I think just going forever, darling, as the shiny of choice is the play. Just increase how many shinies we can get from the chance to get shinies. Like if I can get it up to like 10%, which is a very insane number, but like the darlings themselves are gonna give us darlings. Already 0.42. Stop going in this. Let's get the attack speed happening. 50 trillion still. I mean, at this point I need 900 enemies killed. But yeah, obviously, I think we're getting closer and closer to the idea that even if I kill everything in a single second, I'm not gonna be able to kill enough enemies within the time limit. That would be the best case scenario. Got the rune. Will it be a legendary, or are we stuck with the runes we have? We're about to go next level, and we didn't. Trash. 23 trillion. And if I go damage, we're guaranteed to go the next rune. I will go damage, and we found the well. So, extra effect on the Silk Shiny variant has 100% increased value. Oh, 100%. Oh, it's gonna make this thing have 0.82 scaling. Max out speed. 0.82 scaling. You know what? Let's actually reset. Oof, the reset goes up. No, that's not good. Let's get all the resources are doubled. Okay, you can go up to twice. If you can go up to twice, then we're good. Because now I know there was a cap. Now I feel good about it. I should not reset again, by the way. The reset cost should not go up, but I guess this is what it is. So now I would say we definitely keep the gem point and put it in the below upgrade again when we get the point, the next point. So I'm gonna go 2 points at the bottom and then maybe 2 points at the more gems, and we're in the next level. Roll me the resource doubling. Didn't roll. What does this look like, by the way? 10% chance double the money, 10% chance double all the loot. Okay, let's actually go levels. Stop going in this, man. 65 trillion is what we want. Let's get this, see what we find. Nothing. 10% damage, yes. I'm at 20 billion. More enemies that have trillions of life. Okay, now the plan is to get the well to level 10. And at that point I would assume that the game is over. So well level 10, that's what we're going for. Well level 10. Double all resources received, let's go. Didn't happen. I got another darling though. I love this guy. Continue, 65 trillion, let's go. 65 trillion, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Double all the resources received. Let's go. I am actually getting more and more shinies. It is happening. It does work. The build works. The build just works. I'm also getting more and more time, by the way. We're killing the money guy. The time guy. The technology I want looking. Another rune, very nice. Go here, I don't think we're gonna be fast enough. Didn't triple again. Give me damage. Go back in. Coach, put me in. I want to see when we're gonna start making QA money. We're still at the trillions. QA is quadrillions, by the way. So it's gonna be the next amount. But I'm still in the trillions, so we're still far away. Nice. Clear out everything. More money, 60 million. Lightning strike isn't even strong enough. Clear the zone. Nice rain, nice our rain. Still have not gotten level up, man. 629, we're closing into that too. I still have not rolled a 10% chance, neither the 20 lately. We got an evil. Nice. I'm trying to mainly get the gems, to be honest. Seems like gems are harder to gain now. Nice. Nice, that was a good clear there. You're here. I think I'm gonna be fast enough. An evil. Nice, I got the evil at least. Evil is double damage chance, right? Yeah, this guy, nice. Come on, man. 1 darling, 2 birds, 3 evil. You see how many more and more we're getting? It's happening. It's happening. The exponentiality is happening. I'm getting more and more shinies all the time. The build works. It just does. Money gained. If I don't hit a double triple, it starts feeling like I should actually invest into the darling double stat gain more than it is worth it to go for the 10% chance to double my resources. I mean, 10% chance to double my resources. It actually happened. 113 trillion. 120 of these, 78 of these. This. Hit this. Chance to find ores. Chance to find runes. Range their attack, I like that. Actually, I like that. Chance for piercing total far behind. Meh. Chance to find treasure chests, also meh. These 4 are good, the rest are mediocre. Attack speed and range area size. I like both of these. Chance to find runes and ores is also good. Let's get clear of that, max that out. Okay. So that aspect is done. I obviously also leveled up my damage here, so we should be able to clear out the zone. Right, that's what it feels like. Would be nice if I could gather more souls in the well. Maybe that's an upgrade that's somewhere on the map. I'm off the next level, by the way. Please give me double. Please give me double resources. Please roll it. Didn't roll. I got level twice, by the way. Damage, 120 trillion. This is a dead end. There's a dead end. This is a dead end. Also dead end. Also dead end. This is not a dead end. This 50 trillion is a bit too much. I think we're gonna go with damage here before we're stuck. It's better to choose damage before we're getting stuck on this level. I got a star, which just summoned a couple of boys. I would like to also get the mark that summons like 1,000,000 boys. Destroy. Here. Shiny, nice. A lot of gems bottom right. A lot of gems top right. And we got him. Easy enough. Doubled everything, very nice. Did not double this. Quadrupled the money, by the way. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's go. 2 darlings, 2 birds, 6 electrons, 8 magmas, 4 flashes, 4 rhinos. I want to empower this. I'm waiting for that to empower. Damage up, damage up. These are super expensive. So we're just gonna continue powering us up. We got another thing, I guess. We definitely hit the rhino. 10% chance to drop 5 times money instead. That's really good. Timer second. Damage area size is 100% at this point. Maxed! Okay, there are caps. Does the cap mean I'm never gonna find it again? That's not my question, because if the cap means that, then let's see if there was a cap, an actual cap. I would hope that there is a cap of finding them, because then I can obviously re-roll the well and just throw away the find the specific one idea I'm trying to go for. Right. There's another of these guys which I want. That's the money guy, by the way. So we should get a decent amount of increase in money here. Imagine rolling the times 4, by the way. 20 and 10%. That's a 2% chance to happen, by the way. Roll the 2% chance to happen. Level up. Ooh, definitely here. Just for runes. Where are we with runes? Nothing important. So grass and rock. Let's see if I'm gonna see grass and rock again. I hope not. I really hope that cap means never to be found again. We're closing into the end of the game, guys. We're closing in. We're closing in. Maybe half an hour to go, I would assume. If I don't find grass and rock again. Please don't show me grass and rock again. All abilities, nice. A rune, very nice. Money guy, didn't get him in time. Darling bird, crystal electron, okay. And a rare one to be thrown out. 25% chance for her to jump to another monster, that's actually good. Start increasing this guy's DPS. Rich. Find ores, yes! Care about the gems. I do care about this. Rarity of monsters found. But does that matter? The rarity might not matter if you never find the commons again. That's the trick. Waiting for it. Still not finding any more grass lately. I'm checking, I'm not seeing any. Another magma is here. Right. Now we're only getting the other ones. We're not getting the other ones. That's nice. Level 37's unlocked. That's bad. At the same time, also not bad. 6 darlings, 4 birds, 3 electrons, 4 magma, and 2 rhinos. Yeah, grass and rock are not appearing. An electron. Let's also see if electrons don't appear anymore. Damage. 26, let's go. We begin with 2 evils on the board, which is completely insane. Let's see, electrons. Okay, we got the magma over here. All the spells. Yeah, it's exponential. Oh, this is crystal, and this is an electric. Come on. I'm trying my best. Come on. Got him. Nice. Maybe here next. Nice. Bird crystal evil. Magma. Flash 4 evils and 2 rhines. Nice. And 2. Perfect. Damage up. Raged area size. Might as well. A chance for a ricochet. Max. Once again, have not seen any of these lately. And the AoE is becoming huge now when it fires. Nice. And here we go. I think... Good job, Dev. Good job. Once again, good job, Dev. For the fact that you made it so we don't find things that you have decided to cap out. I disagree with the cap, but I do agree with the cap if you make it the way you did it. Because this way it feels like completioning. I do enjoy completionist stuff, right? So, especially when it's like, okay, you no longer find the same duplicates of the things you already have 50 times. So, good job, Dev. That was a good way of doing that. We still only have 3 max. I guess we're going for the Rhino max at the moment. 9300 on the ricochet. Let's go piercing. Chance for arrow to pierce again. Damage up. And let's continue. Let's actually spawn some shinies. Because we're about to, you know, get all the shinies the way this is going. Okay. Go all those. Go all these. Nice. So we cleared out most of them. Now we should start finding the rarer ones. With the darling being borderline useless at this point. Because we already have too many. Come on, let's duplicate all the things. Which has not happened lately. Okay, I try to hope for it. Darlings, birds, crystals, evils, magma, flesh, and rhino. Most likely 104. This just goes. Okay. I got the second well level, so we're gonna go double the value of this boy. Now it's 93. Oh, the bonus value? Boo. Boo. I guess this is actual play now. I still want to find more darlings. Let's see if it's worth it. That is very disappointing, by the way. Rune. The fact that, I mean, this means that I just have a very high chance of rolling rares. And then the rares are obviously gonna be darlings. I could also definitely choose other one as my main to be gotten to power up that ability, because all of these things give us crazy abilities anyway. Right. Let's see what the other abilities are actually, darlings. So we go. 100 spawn enemies, no. 40% attack cooldown, that seems insane. 3% timer is mech. 20% chance to get 5 times money. That's a lot of money, man. 500% increase rarity of runes, maybe. Spawn 2 random towers at the run start, really no. 4% skill cooldown, mech. 100% chance for marks to target the area with the highest density. 1%. 2% chance for any hit to apply a random mark. I would like to see the 40% cooldown. I would like to see it. Let's go level. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, instant, not what I care about. Okay, so I'm not getting more value out of my darlings, but I'm gaining more darlings because of the higher rarity roll. And also more evils, and evils are also good. And once again, most of these things are gonna hit the cap at some point. So when that happens, we're gonna be even better off. The mining guy seems to be the one that doesn't care about cap. These guys. And honestly, they would be my... I would like a darling to actually be capped, so I can go for those guys. I think I just got the... Yeah, I saw one of these. I saw one of these in the run. Disappointing. Attack speed, let's go. We're waiting for this. Chance to bat call in the rain. What did I find? Chance main attack to be raged. That's 42% money gain. 3.2% chance. Raged areas to fire rage projectiles that pierce all monsters. What? That's a thing? Level some things up. 5% chance for raged area. Haha! We found the exact same thing. Give me these. Oh. Okay. 30 souls from those, by the way. And now one can only hope with a 10% chance to roll. And for us, get what we want. Where are the shinies, by the way? Excuse me, here we go. Money guy. Shiny spawn. Oh, I missed the shiny spawn on the spot. I think I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. I just didn't spawn them. One rain and one crystal. What? Just because I pressed this button too often. Damage. Damage. Maybe I should have leveled this up. Now we get the shinies again. There seems to be some kind of bug that has to do with spawn caps or something. Continue going for rhinos. Even more and even more. Yeah, actually the farming of the... Yeah, the farming of the shinies is the play. Can I get a level on my... Shrine in the middle? I would like to obviously get the towers back. They are really, here we go. These guys, especially the... Is it gonna say that I got the rhino? Bird, evil, flash, rhino. It does say that I get the rhino. Oh yeah. I get the rhino. I don't get rock. It doesn't say about the rocks that I'm gaining. I'm not done with magmas yet. I need 60. It's gonna happen on its own. I'm not changing anything. But Sifd, you could just do it and then be done with it. No. Chance for the Mega Slam. Do a 10% damage. 25% damage of area attacks. 850 trillion. Okay. Let's get that. I mean, still, just scaling damage is better. But you know. More and more and more. Something bugged out, man. I'm not seeing any more shinies up here. At least not at the rate they were appearing previously. Something has bugged out. We're not getting 50,000 shinies anymore. I don't know what the mechanic of the game does. Something is off. These are not the normal numbers we had previously. Orbiting towers. I have one of these. Nice. We're gonna go with spawn towers. Once again, auto collect more bounties. Who cares? This is good. Chance to fire random skill on enemy. I mean, this is also good. With so many enemies we're killing. I think if the level is up twice, it's gonna be, say, not normal, not rare. I'm still going with the towers. Do I? It's auto collect bounties. And they're more powerful. I would like to get all the level 1s to see what they do. Give me this. Number of projectiles fired. Okay. And now the new towers here. So now random bounties are gonna be auto-collected and fire. Without me doing anything. I would like to see that in action though, but I don't know how I would see that in action. Now with the 40% higher chance for bounties to fire, we should all the time have bounties firing one way or another. I would assume. Nice. 260 enemies left. 180 enemies left. Not in time though. Wow, 900 trillion. 900 trillion. Damage to attacks. And I actually got the final one I was missing, so now I have 2 towers in the beginning of the fight. Very nice. And our time guys here. Do I get my luck up again? Or did it glitch out forever? Feels like it glitched out forever. And also it starts feeling that that's not the good choice. Right, like choosing what I get. If I'm not getting darlings, it doesn't really help us. And making darlings have more luck, also a bit irrelevant. I think I'm gonna get my 2 points back. Getting more darlings definitely stays. Bouncing. Okay, I got this one too. Getting more darlings stays, but the increase in luck is irrelevant. So let's reset you again. And now it's gonna not be doable. Force darlings, money, and double. Chance for bounties and auto collect. I mean, this is good. And I have 2 more points. Let's go with towers slowly spawn. And then all towers. I'm gonna go towers slowly spawn and then all towers. Chance for butt hits to cold blood rain. Whatever that means. The towers are better. More runes. And now we set up 2 towers right away. Yeah, let's also set up the darling, by the way. Yeah, it's set up. I somehow just happened to get double money, by the way, on that specific fight. Let's go. 20% chance to gain 5 times money. Could have also been a good play. But I think the tower setup is better. It helps us DPS, it helps us make money. It, in general, is useful. And the auto pickup is also useful. Clear out here. Nice. 170 enemies, almost done, by the way. Almost had this. I'll level up. Damage. What is this? 15% archer damage. Who cares? My damage is gonna be enough to clear here. I mean, obviously it also powers up the archers, and it also powers up the towers. And now we actually see a bunch of shinies up here again. The bug is fixed. Yep, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. I'm about to get another level, by the way, on the bottom left. Nice. Continue making money. I hope we get more souls the deeper I am. Level 39 unlocked, very nice. I would hope even more of the game. Oh, I didn't get the doubles. Got a decent amount of these guys though. Damage. Continue. Some range damage. I think I want this. 10% damage. Maybe. I don't know. I want one more soul, so at the middle of the run I'm gonna get all my towers. So that's like 5 more towers, right? So I'm getting 1 tower every 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna also get like 5 towers a couple of seconds later. Does this help? I think the money tower specifically helps us an immense amount, because it's like percentage based of what I should be gaining based on the level I am in. So it will help us scale always. 2.2 QA. Nice. Damage. 2% chance to fire ice arrow that splits the bulbous shards. Okay. Scale whatever. This gives us damage anyway. And we also got this guy now. Nice. 62% chance to do triple damage. 62% chance to do triple damage. Okay, I will continue with darlings. They are carrying us. They're giving us more and more. I'm still waiting for everything to be capped. Here's another darling, very nice. And continue with damage scaling. Break these guys. Jumps over here. Nice, I got 9 runes. I'm also trying to cap the runes, obviously. Right, like everything is slowly coming together. Maybe I was a bit too eager to level up the runes, by the way. I should have leveled up the rune that says level up the ghost. Oh, that is actually what I leveled up. Actually, yes? Yeah, I think this is what I leveled up. Anyway, this is the next level up for sure. We're gonna rune point. So we know for a fact this goes to spawn all towers types in the middle of the run. Middle of the run. Yeah, let's go. 2 more to go, by the way. Higher chance for shinies. 0.1% damage for each shiny variant found. Perfect. 15 QA. 15 QA is nothing. Range damage. 15 QA is an insane amount. I think I'm making like 2 QA anyway. 0.1% damage. I have about 1,000 shinies, so that should be about 100% damage. So that should be nice scaling. So we're going for the 50 QA now. I'm gaining level ups pretty fast if you look at the bottom left. Yeah, we're about to get another level here. And now we're gonna start scaling the last spell left. The slashes. They've already been scaling. Come on, man, I was not able to kill that. 4 rhinos. Are we still scaling rhinos? Yep. Only these 3 seem to be maxed. The rest do not seem to care. That's good. Split. 15 QA, bro. I'm at 3. 15 QA and I'm at 3. Is that worth it? I think it's worth it, man. It definitely makes sense by the fact that I'm just scaling more and more and more of these guys. Also, like 60% chance to do triple damage. Seems insane. Here we go, money guys. I'm trying to kill the 2 money guys here in the corner. Man, I'm not doing enough damage. Nice, somehow got him with a lightning strike or something insane. Spells are carrying us. You know what? Let's level up once. That will increase the damage enough for us instead of 2... So right now I farmed like 2.5 QA. Let's see if I can get like 3.5 or 4 QA here. Which should pay back for itself. Unless we go into a higher difficulty again. Maybe stage 40 is the cap. Maybe there is no cap. It feels like there is no cap, by the way. Over here, nice. Double my money, please. Double my money, please. Actually, quadruple my money, please. Let's go. Quadruple. Nope. I have the well, right? I have the money gain. Let's see what the level 40 has to offer. 15 QA, I'm at 5. 11 trillion there. The money tower gives you 11 trillion. I've not seen all the towers spawn yet, by the way. Let's check again if it actually happens. In the middle of the run, there is even an arrow behind it, below the middle. Okay, 3, 2, 1 should happen now. Boom. Did it happen? I guess it did happen because I have like 50 towers right now on the board. Here, this guy, the money giving guy. Another money giving guy. Perfect. Oh, another. What is this? Look at this. 6, 12, 12, 6, 5, 25. 4 times runes. Wow, 25 rhinos. 25 rhinos. Unbelievable. Are they still not capped? They are capped at 160. And crystals are capped at 140. Okay, these are still going. I don't want this, I want this specifically. Slash area size. Now let's go my number of slashes. We're closing in to the end of the game. We're closing in to completing it. It's happening, man. It's happening. So we got the rhinos out of the way. Are we gonna see them up here again? Let's see. Has the dev made it so you don't see them at all? I mean, we do know for a fact that you do see them. Right? Is that true? Seeing a bunch of lightning boys. Fun our darling, very nice. Another magma run. Magma is also good, makes my towers better. Especially now that I am a tower build. This lightning guy I don't remember. I think it's spells. With darlings, very nice. Okay, let's get the 100%. So I have 1.2k to a trillion. 2.2 trillion. Was it worth it? I don't know. Level up to see if we can get that thing. 600 is needed. Let's see what this is gonna open up. 1% chance to find ghosts. 1%, that's a pretty sizable amount. I don't have any skulls though. Okay, I need to beat the level. So I just doubled my damage. So theoretically I should be able to beat the level. And then increase how many ghosts we get. We're about to get everything, guys. We're about to get everything. If I get everything very close to each other, I'm gonna say once again bravo to the dev for aligning everything this well. Right, like literally I'm about to level up the hero fully and then level up my attacks fully and just level everything up fully. Like cap out my shinies, cap out the well. I got to level 40 by the way. It's 40 the final level maybe. Need some gems. I'm also about to cap out the gems. Nice, doubled everything. That was lucky. Okay, so first of all, higher chance for ghosts, and ghosts give us more. 3 finisher. Unlock all the major nodes. Okay. 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 More ghost gain. That's really good. Okay, okay. It's happening. It's happening. 100% damage. Number for projectiles fired by Orbit Tower. Okay, doesn't matter that much. Fill the well 10 times to unlock. Remaining 2 more times. Yes, guys, we got it. We are in the final zone. Nice. Nice. I'm so happy. Now I can actually scale my damage on my own free will and volition. I just leveled up the well again. Whoopsie. Does the well level up faster here? I don't know. Lightning guy. Imagine if the game tells us, how about a restart? I would like to not do that. What are my gems happen doing? Nothing, we have trash. 3D QA. I should get this. And just throw a whatever in there. What are the traces? Bounties effect, I don't care about that. Money gain. That definitely is a no. Chance to call a random skill when an enemy dies? Definitely yes. 50% chance for skills to be empowered, increasing the amount of effects by 5 times. No, no. 2.5% chance on kill to get a random skill to fire. 1% chance to fire an additional arrow. Okay, I mean, this is pretty much it. I would like to get the rune slot for 30 trillion. I want the rune slot for 30 trillion. Is that actually a good idea? I started believing that I just go for damage to play. Because the more damage I get, the faster I'm gonna clear everything out here. I would like to also the game to allow me to farm the zone for a while. I want to farm. I feel so much like farming here. And now I unlock the whatever mark. No, when did I already get the thing? Allow me to farm, bro. Don't send me into the question marks, please. Okay, it still allows me to play. I'm not gonna do the thing. I'm not gonna click that button. I'm gonna first cap out everything because we're so close to capping everything out. It's just such a pity to not do that. Let's go damage. Ooh. Oh yeah. The well is no longer here. We're capping out everything and then I'm pressing the button. We're capping out everything, guys. Kill this amount of monsters, it says. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna become exponential very fast. Because the opponents do not seem to be scaling health. 500 trillion I'm seeing. The next spawn. Yeah, the opponents are not scaling health. So guess what? We're gonna really abuse a specific mechanic we have not been using like at all the whole run. I'm gonna tell you what mechanic that is. It's this mechanic right here. This guy. If the number of enemies alive is less than 50, a new one will instantly spawn. We capped our darling, so having it clicked on that is useless. Then I would like to go with you. And start farming you. To the 2A. I'm gonna wait. Just level. Just increase my damage. I'm gonna abuse the fact that if less than 50 opponents, it's gonna spawn one instantly. So we're just gonna increase how many opponents we kill. Nice. It's happening, man. It's happening. We're closing into the end of times. I'm so excited. Man, the game was so well made. Nice. Everything is dying. 2.5% chance when something dies. Back to fire. 1,400 enemies died. Look at this. I'll continue with damage. Another legendary. 65, 45 gain. Look, that's 45% gain. 65% gain from treasures. 58% increased rarity of rune found and 0 chance to find treasure chest. This is insanely busted. We're gonna switch with this. Because finding shinies is a bit irrelevant right now. That guy maxed out. Okay. Bring me these, I guess. Should use the point I have. I have a point. Let's go with you. Cannot find normals. Rarity of runes cannot be rare and 50% increased stat values. Okay. I'm gonna buy that now. So I start finding my mega runes. And I only find epic and legendaries now. Okay, things are dying faster and faster. Nice. If you look at the bottom, you're gonna see monster slain about 1,000. That's gonna go up. Okay, I would assume we're finishing up with all the shinies. Okay. Bird, Magma, and Flash. Are those the only ones that are left? Bird, Magma, and Flash, yes. Okay, so, first of all, reset powers. Secondly, this is completely useless now. So we're gonna go money gain, XP gain, towers. And, oh, this makes the gems better. runes, runes, and automatic pickup. And just level everything up. We have a lot of souls. Nice, 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 nice. 20 QA. I'm waiting for the 30 here. Powers attack speed, golden from treasure chest. Chance to find shiny, that's useless. Archer attack speed, also pretty useless. Okay. So now we're destroying everything pretty fast. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Next thing to get is the level up on the rune slot. Closing in to the end of times. Nice. Clear out everybody. We're still gonna get all the... what are they called? The shinies. 1, 2 epic runes. Nice. Let's go with the rune level. No, here I guess doesn't really matter. Projectile Pierce more. Level that up and level this up. Chance to call a falling star, so we're done with the levels. It's even maxed, 78. Give me this. Chance to find ores, mark size, monster spawn faster. Chance to find shiny monster, chance to main attack, mark area size. A bunch of money and treasure related things. No, I want this actually. I want the area size and faster spawning. Mainly the faster spawning. Continue with getting all the abilities. And also power up whatever is at the end of the line. Okay, go. So now I want to increase my damage. Right. So I clear these guys even faster. Because right now they're not getting one shot. If opponents don't get one shot, we're not there yet. I want to abuse the fact that if there are less than 50 opponents, they instantly die. They instantly spawn another one. Yeah, we're not one-shotting. Only 2,000 monsters? Kiddie numbers, bro. Kiddie numbers. Only 2,000 monsters? I need at least 5,000 here. At least. At least 5,000. So let's see the difference every time we power up my damage. 266. Is the room better? 266. Is the rune better? Marked area size. Chance to find treasure chests. Our rain. Lightning damage. Not really. This chance to find stuff. Trash. Bring this in. Monsters faster is good. Anything here? Might as well. Let's go. Let's go. Once again, let's see if I can get more than 3,000. Did I level up the thing that says chance to on kill to spawn a spell? I might have not gotten that. I might have not gotten the free spell on kill. Which might be the main most busted thing. I think I'm done with the shinies, right? I would assume, because I'm not seeing anymore. I would assume we capped them all out. 3,500 monsters here. Nice. 3 birds. Yep, everything just capped out, literally right now. 2 levels on damage. Another level on this, everything is leveled. Give me this. Level this and this and this. Nice. And you. Give me the 2.5% chance to cast a random skill. Runes. If it's not legendary, I don't care about it, honestly, at this point. So we're gonna handle this. Chance to find shiny monsters. Archer attack speed, tower attack speed. What do you do? Mark area. It's also a bit meh. I want to only see legendaries. Can I auto sell nothing that's not legendary? There's most likely gonna be something here where you guys are gonna be like, no, what are you doing, Sifd? It was actually a rarity. You know what? I'm gonna look for a rarity next. Better even this out. Right now, more enemies is better. Area damage. Shiny monster, rarity or whatever. Let's go. There should be at least 4k, I would assume. And now we're almost one-shotting everything. Actually, I think we are one-shotting everything. Nice. So there should always be 50 enemies on the board. Nice, everything is melting. Perfect, perfect. We almost got all the levels we want. We almost got all the levels, all the upgrades, and everything in the game. We're so close to 100% completion of literally everything left. A1 epic rune, a bit useless. Main attack, chance spawn, chance treasure, throw that out. Level this thing up. Why am I out of money? I'm not out of money. Level you up. Anything on the board left? Just like no, right? Am I blind? I don't think I'm blind. Okay, I got everything on the skill tree. Maybe there was a hidden upgrade somewhere. No, I'm not seeing any hidden upgrades. Nice. Yep, let's go. And let's buy a bunch of well power. Start powering things up. 50% chance for the skill to be empowered and be even more powerful. Archer shoot twice. 40% chance for Archer to also shoot from behind. Okay, a bit useless. Bounty effect. Stats of the first level gems. Unlock level 7 stats on the gems. Okay, we found a new thing we need to get. The level 7 stats of the gems. So we need to pick up more gem, obviously. So everything is exploding. They're not getting one shot because I'm seeing lives. I'm seeing opponents have life, that means they're not getting one shot. Okay, the next thing I need to do is double the amount of enemies we have on the board, because right now we have 50 all the time. So I need to make these guys 100. I need to spawn more of these guys. Nice, everything's going insane. I'm gonna get a bunch of money out of that. 5,000 enemies, very nice. 3 epic runes. Guess what? If none of them give us high chance for high rarity runes, it's useless. Spawn bounties, chance no. No. Okay, so now we're gonna go you. And here we're gonna go. I need this twice. How many do I have? 1 point. Well, we're a bit behind here. That's what we need to do. Let's continue. Maybe we should get rid of the towers. There's a choice. So the next thing I'm gonna level up is runes go up to level 7. Imagine if the game on the well gives you something, right? You can now go even deeper. So the game doesn't end at 30, it ends at 40. That's good to know. We're so close to having everything. It becomes a bit expensive to getting all the balls. So maybe that's a... Come on, give me... no, double the money, nice. And 5 epic runes. High rarity, bro. High rarity, bro. High rarity, bro. Wall bonuses. High rarity, no. And you're gone. 50, 92. 87, nice. Nice, one more level on this. Closing into the end of the boss. Give me level 7 gems. Okay, here we go. Lightning chain, chain 3 additional monsters, whatever. Okay, that's done. Area attack triggers. Projectile pierce +1 monster. This is very mediocre. And again, slashes. Chance for ores to become rich ores. Chance to find runes. Okay. Size, find runes for a deal double damage. Yeah. 100% chance to deal triple damage here. So, next thing. We need 3 points. Do I need 4% chance to also shoot backwards? Not really. Yeah, I know exactly what I need. Let's go. I need 3 more points. 3 more points. Everybody's dying in one hit anyway. I think we're gonna be done on exactly 5k. Exactly 5,000 here. And I know how to increase that thing to exactly 10,000. I would assume it's gonna go 10,000. We're gonna see what it's actually gonna go. Game has gone insane at this point. we're not even sure what we're seeing. So I'm killing 50 enemies per second, it seems. 50 enemies per... Yeah, it's about 5,000 and a half. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. 6,000. Come on, give me double resources. Didn't happen. I need more of these. What is this? No. XP. No. Variety of shiny monsters. No. Chance to find ghost monsters. No. Increased rarity found. Increased rarity of runes found. Yes. Bind you. Bind you. Put damage up and let's fire. 83% chance to increase rarity. So first of all, I reduced the amount spawn speed. There was supposed to be a spawn speed. So I had the rune that says increase spawn speed. Let's see if now from 5.5k enemies I'm gonna have less. So that's first of all a test if the spawn speed even matters. That's the first test we want to be doing here. Does the spawn speed matter? And the answer is no. The answer is very definitively no. The spawn speed does not matter. We just hit 7,000 kills here. Give me money, please. Double. No, didn't double. Grades. Okay, so what do you do? Projectile wall bounce uses. So I want increased rarity plus money. No. 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 And no. Give me this. I have 2 points, I need 3. Shiny up here more often. I'm gonna go yes on that. There is an idea here. There is an idea happening. I know it does nothing, but it's gonna do something in a moment. Let's go, everybody does one hit, we know that. I mean, they don't die in one hit. No, I'm seeing life. If you see life on the opponent when they get hit, then that means they didn't die in one hit. If you see life when they get hit, it means they didn't die in one hit. Okay. 5k just hit. Let's go for the 10. 7. And done. Nice. 3 epics. Need one more of these. Let's level up the archer. Max that out. Okay, archer seems to not really care. Maybe he goes up to 100, I don't know. That's not luck. Chance to find it, nope. And nope. It had money gain, but it didn't have rune gain. And we're gonna go not damage. Actually go damage. And I just capped out damage. So that's a thing. You can cap out damage in this game. So I capped out damage. Now I only want one more stall to get what I want to get to complete my magnum opus. To maybe get 10,000 enemies killed. The magnum opus. Took us 5 hours to win, but awesome game. Really well designed, in my opinion. Something's going on here. I just alt-tabbed. And the game is like, okay bro, I got you. Gain 1. Bumper expansion and whatnot. No. And no. And now I'm gonna go here and increase this guy's ability to say 100 enemies spawn instantly. And let's see if that somehow works. Yeah, it feels like it works. Yep, it feels like it works. It does work. You see? That's my magnum opus, bro. That's my magnum opus. And do you know what else is happening? We have a 25% chance when an enemy dies to spawn 3 more enemies. So that guy always makes sure we have more than 100. Yeah, look at the difference here. This is insane. I just made a 20 million here. What is even happening, bro? 23,000, and we even doubled the income. Let's go. Somehow, insanity just hit. Boom, boom. And we fully got everything there. And does this guy just go infinite? I guess. But do I have enough for everything? I would assume yes, right? 2 more are left. And I assume wrong. So you cannot get everything. I guess the game thinks you're not gonna get what? This one. 50% chance for skills to be empowered. 40% chance for the archer to shoot behind. Or bounties are better. I guess empowered spells. I don't know. Let's do one last run. With a hurrah. One last hurrah. Rarity of shiny monsters found. Who cares? And who cares? And let's go. It's gonna be the last one. Last fight. And here we go. It begins. And such the madness shall begunneth. 10,000 enemies. Can we get 30,000 is the question. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 30,000. Now I have imparted spells, which doesn't really change anything. Opponent still die in one hit. Yep, that's it. From 6,000 without the thing to 22,000 with the thing. Which is insane, man. And that obviously happens because I have the multiplier of multipliers. When I kill an opponent, the opponent spawn. Found the legendary rune at the end. That's what I wanted. That's literally the last thing I wanted to see. Gain treasure, whatever, and that doesn't matter. 54 XP gain, useless. Chance to deal double damage, very useful. Lightning chain, 23 chance for gun, that's decent. Horse to become rich horse. I guess. Bounties effect. Unbind this, bind that, and we are fully capped out on everything. There actually seems to have infinite levels, so that's a bit irrelevant. Yep, he has infinite levels. These are done. I don't think it even matters if I press these buttons. What does this do? Does this even do any change? This is capped at 11 QA. This is capped at 14 QA. And this is capped at 19. So these are all capped. Click, click, click. They're fully capped. Just in case the game is gonna bug out, let's actually do one last run here with everything I just unlocked real quick. Okay. The game is not gonna bug out. Yeah, and we can like stop right here if we want to. The madness didn't happen. No, the madness happened alright. The madness happened alright. Something is wrong in the beginning of the game. Something is wrong in the beginning of the game, and then it just goes super haywire. If I zigzag, it seems to go even more. It has to do with what I do. Look at this. If I'm doing big cross attacks, the number becomes bigger than if I do small attacks. Right, if I do this move, the infinite 8s, it seems to be doing more madnessing things. So that... Yeah, 10 damage area size, that could be insane. So yeah, let's just level the hero for the final time. You know what, let's bring the hero to level 200. And then we're gonna end it. Gonna spam Ghost Overlord, as that's gonna be the thing. Also a really good design, Dev, for the fact that you, yeah, I'm gonna do infinite 8s here. We're going for the insane number now. It seems like infinite 8s is what makes this happen. So, infinities. I'm doing infinities with my mouse. It might not be visible because the recording software might be exploding right now, but I'm doing infinite shapes. Maybe it's visible, I don't know. So, I was thinking, really good job on everything the dev has done. I really truly believe that. And I mean, look at the game just exploding here. 30,000, we hit the number, man. We hit the number, boys. We hit the number. Nice. Let's see if this caps at 200. It does not. Okay, I can accept that. We don't care about this, neither that one. We're gonna keep the lucky one we have. And yeah, that is going to be it. I even got these. I could have rolled these maybe to just see what we can get, but I don't care. So, another bravo to the dev for the fact that there are caps on something that seems to be infinitely scaling. Oh man, caps on everything in a good way. Like these things capping out and you don't find the same ones. These things cap out at the price they can go up. Like so many good choices. So many good choices. Let's see what this does. Get 100 slime overloads. Are you serious right now? That is nothing, bro. That is nothing. We're done. Easy. What a joke. You have cleansed the land of Maktala from all the slimes, and with that, you have beaten the game. Congratulations! Oh, male Maktala. I'll do. We killed 307,000 slimes, with about 50% of them happening at the end, by the way. Manually launched 44,000 attacks. Collected this sum. Money. This XP, this souls, these, this, and this. All of them, all 20. This 20 should not have been 20, by the way. I think it should have been 26 or something to get all the upgrades. Drop these amounts of runes, played for these amounts of runs. 4 hours, 40 minutes, 5 hours to fully beat the game, to 100% fully beat the game. And once again, these 307 slimes I killed, I'm telling you, about 150,000 of them were at the end where I was like 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30,000. So yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I don't think there is a main menu. Yep, there is no main menu in this game. Slime overload summoned from the field wild. So if I just press this again, it just does the same thing. If I just stay here at the middle, is the game gonna end itself? Oh. No, it's not. Look at this. Once again, the game wants me to kill as many as possible. Okay, so I guess this is the super final version of the game where you fight these guys. But I don't have the mechanic that says that always 100 enemies are on the board. It seems like the infinitum is not happening here. So there is that. There is that. Maybe I should have leveled up the archer even more for this to go even higher. They have 2 life. And they seem to actually be scaling, to be honest. Yeah, we're killing less and less. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. So yeah, that's going to be it. Do you want to see more? Is my question. Do you want to see more incremental games on the channel? Comment down below and drop a like, and maybe that's gonna be happening. I think right now what I'm gonna be doing is we're gonna be uploading 2 videos per day on this channel. One video is gonna be an incremental upgrader game, if I find one. Another one's gonna be a classic roguelike or whatever game I enjoy at the moment. I'm not always gonna upload 2 videos, but you know, whenever an incremental happens, I'm gonna upload 2 videos. Sometimes sponsorship is gonna be the second video. So it depends on how it goes, but I will try to always upload one, and as many times as possible too. And the other channel, the Sifd 100% channel, I'm gonna not go for incrementals over there because I was already doing incrementals here, so I don't know why I transferred them over there. Sometimes I just take random decisions. So that 100% channel now is gonna be more focused on maybe completing completable games, right? Beatable games, RPGs, something that takes actually 5 to 10 hours to actually beat. Some hidden gems, you know, people could play. Some things that people in general believe that are good games, like Ori and the Forest and whatnot, on the Messenger or something. Like, there's some games that are supposed to be hidden gems or just completable games that I would like to beat and showcase over there. Or like some, or you know, just maybe management games, you know, something like Gladiator Manager. That game is just an RPG where you build up your team. There are so many games I want to play that are actually games and not just incrementals. So I think I'm gonna use that for that channel. I don't know, opinions are welcome as always. So yeah, as always, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and see you guys around.